Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another Eberron mini-series episode. It is nice to meet you. Before we roll into our tonight's session, quick little announcement from our lovely sponsor, Dice Envy.
For the Dice Goblin in you.
Dice Goblin has all your dicey needs for any...
You said Dice Goblin.
Yeah, whatever. You do it every time. Dice Envy. All your dicey needs for tabletop games, and they recently released their Red Dragon dice set. They're doing all of the chromatic dragons.
It's so pretty, and I want to.
They are so beautiful. They're metal dice. Use our promo code Cauldron in all caps to get 10% off your first purchase. Thank you, Dice Envy. We appreciate you. My wife appreciates you. My wallet does not. So, whatever. It's what works. So, with that, let us roll into tonight's session. So, where we last left off. Screw it, I'm just tearing it right out of the notebook. It's gonna make it easier. Jorlin Silverfang had sat down with Umbru Victus and proceeded to talk to Core. And the rest of you were all confused of how this old silver grain-haired man knew Core, and Core as well was confused, not remembering him or never seeing him before in her life. To which point he explained to her that he had hired her in Vishara to do a job for him while in Sharn in the overlooked district of Upper Dura. Still not. Don't you do it.
Epidural.
God damn it.
You shouldn't have said anything. It's not possible not to do it.
Durr.
I'm sorry, say it, and I have to.
Yeah, every time. On brand.
Pete started it.
Yeah, I know. Still not really hearing all this. It didn't ring a bell, and Jorlin realized that something had happened to you, and he pulled out a Siberius Dragon Shard and placed it on your forehead and basically casted Greater Restoration, giving you your memory back of Jorlin did in fact hire you and Vishar for a job. He had information of Halkad, the fallen Kalishtar that had killed not only your parents, but Vishar's parents as well, which began your guys' friendship and training together and leaving home of Sorlona toward Sharn. Jorlin needed Vishar to stay behind to get the rest of the group intel, but you went on ahead. Being defeated by Halkad and his followers, they had messed with your memory. And the three of those members you had encountered before on the Lightning Rail. Jorlin proceeded to tell of Malrig and how he is a daft cunt, as you guys had like to put it. And and you guys pressured him for answers of how you could totally defeat Malrig, and he gave answers of a follower of the Silver Flame or the Kodal, which no longer exists in the material plane. Also learned about Talia when she gave him information of the Mind Flayer, the Illithid you guys had fought, and that ran away, and whispered into her mind Genasi, and gave information of the Shadow Marshes, where the Druidic clans and tribes had learned Druidism and fought against the Dalkir and the agents of Dalkir. Oriana also stole the Sending Stone that Borough had.
I stole both Sending
You
Stones.
stole both Sending Stones that by the request.
Yeah,
By
that's
Hilarious.
a loose term.
Gave me the idea.
Nuh-uh.
Had to go for forgiveness.
I didn't do anything. I just opened my mouth and you ran with it.
was able to talk her way out of patrolling guards of, oh, I'm just locking up for Borough since he's quite drunk, and they believed her.
Thank God.
Yeah, right.
Very well done.
Isaac. Sir Valerian also talked of Isaac and still confused by this whole scenario, seeing as how it was 80 years ago. Gave a little bit of the backstory to Isaac Wormwood, of who his mother was, and if this truly is Isaac, he would know the saying in the guard, which was Nullis Secundus, or Nulli Secundus, second to none. So, hopefully, if Isaac would ever to reappear, that he would know this saying. You all took your long rest, at which Damien, Lysander, and the airship the Celestial Dawn had showed up and beckoned
I thought it was
you forward.
Eternal Dawn.
Or Eternal Dawn, thank you. I thought.
Yeah.
Sorry,
He can't read his own writing.
No, I have.
Wow.
Yeah, I have.
And Celestial and Eternal are so far apart. They don't even look like.
No, there's a ship in the other campaign that's called the Celestial Noir, and I just fucked that. Because I ripped the page off the book, so I'm like, oh yeah, it's like nope.
Done goofed.
Eternal Dawn, thank you.
They're both captained by Lysander.
Eternal Dawn. Now we're going to write it twice, so I don't say Celestial again.
No brain.
Yeah. And Damien welcomed you aboard his airship, and as you guys proceed to make your way up to the airship, that is where we ended last session. So,
Hey.
Victus, are you all ready to depart on a 33-day trip towards the Shadow Marshes?
Quite.
She has a request.
The gnome has a short errand she needs.
Oh yeah, sure, make a short joke.
Well, yeah, if other people can do it. Sure as shit I can.
All
I
right.
was just so excited about learning how to make the review point that I realized.
Whoa, your mic is really messed up. It's only catching like bits and pieces of you talking, and I'm hearing the majority of it coming through Annie's. Yeah, yours is like
I do.
is what's coming through your mic, Kaylee.
Okay, hold on. One sec. Poez.
Hold on.
Yeah, like that. I got hold came out of your mic, Kaylee, and then on came out of Annie's.
We're further apart than we are.
And then
Yeah.
all I got with that was just further.
Oh, microphones are awesome.
Go try to talk. No, go ahead.
So it's just
Nothing.
Yeah, I got a little bit at the beginning and then it just cut out altogether.
Yeah.
cool.
Caught cool.
I got that.
Is that better?
Yes.
A little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like it's doing something.
Okay. I dropped my sensitivity a little bit.
Okay.
That actually picks you up a lot better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, hello, Doggo.
Good deal. Oh, goodbye. I didn't want to completely close it. But okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You want to go to Iga's, don't you?
Yes, I do.
You said the second I learned about the river, I'm like, God damn it, she's going to Iga's.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I also have something I want to get from Iga, maybe, if you have it, but I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see. If she has it.
All right. So you make your way to Iga's. She's starting to set up her shop, getting ready for the morning and to open up, and she sees your little gnomish figure. Well, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, and I went with her.
She followed me, apparently.
Okay.
My shadow is here.
Yes.
I see that.
Why is your shadow so much bigger than you?
So I have been a very busy gnome.
Shadow.
Yes.
I have been a very busy gnome and have been learning things. And I'm hoping that we can make good on that trade we had discussed earlier. But
Annie's
Okay,
is
keep
picking
going.
you up, so you're echoing real bad.
we might as well just go to one video at this point.
Do you want to?
I don't know.
You're good. Keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, and I have been learning the essences of items and what I need to brew things. And we are about to embark on a 33-day journey on an airship. So I'd like to have something to do.
I understand that. 33 days of just waiting would make anyone lose their mind.
That's yes, very much so. I need to have things to do. So, I mean, I have a very long list of things I would be interested in. So I mean, I can rip out the page and hand it to you. Like I can take a picture and text it to you if that would be easier.
Yeah, do the picture.
Okay.
And then while she's doing that, I had a request for possibly a rare item, but she does have rare items, right?
She carries some rare items.
Okay. It's not a weird request for my character. So, I was wondering if you had incense from Sarlona.
I don't believe I do. We're a little. That type of trade route is not on this area. But, oh God. Okay. Sorry, I'll look at that in a second. In terms of Sarlona essences and herbs and incense, that's not on my trade route.
What does Sarlona smell like?
No problem. What about just some tea to go, like a satchel of tea or something?
That I can do. No
Okay.
problem.
Yeah.
Would you like a bag, a brick, or
33 days. I'll take a brick.
okay. She kind of walks away from the main stand and goes behind.
If you give me a minute, I can actually go and grab. I have one of those tea bricks. I have one.
Yeah, right.
You really?
For reenacting. Yeah, I do. It's over on the other side of the basement. It's in a big sheet.
That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
Yeah, because they used to press the tea leaves together. They used to compress them in almost like a printing press looking thing. And it was in sheets that they stacked up, and then you just broke off a little square. It was scored, so you broke off a square, and then you took that and shaved it into your cup, and that was your tea leaves. That's how you got your tea. So when they talked about dumping tea into the Boston Harbor, it was crates of these bricks of tea.
Shit. All right.
Satisfying splashes.
A lot of money. So she comes back with a brick of lunar nectar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That sounds tasty.
And she looks at the brick, looks at you. For what you and your friends have done, don't worry about it. That's the least I can do. Well, as she looks down at Talia, I think your friend's about to buy a lot of my product. So
Fair enough.
okay, I'm now going to go to. Oh God.
Okay, so it's a lot, I know, but
Okay.
really the only
Set
the only
your
thing I'm
goal
looking
to
for
0.
completely
Yeah, because you're.
is a total of 4 sets of 2 positive S. That's the only thing I have to have.
Yeah.
Everything else is just let me know what you have and we can kind of work things out.
Yeah.
Literally everything off the list that could have been.
But
Yeah.
how much are those is the question.
Right.
Yeah. So
I know nothing.
Monies.
Can you create essences?
No.
No.
Okay.
So
That would
blue
be
herb, she has.
Okay.
How much are you wanting? It's 1 gold piece per batch, which would
Okay,
make
how
an
much?
essence.
Okay, 1 batch per. Okay.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
She has about 10.
Okay. Oh, it's not in this notebook.
Just
In the actual
kidding.
notebook. Look at
Oh.
me.
Oh, there we go. I thought
What?
my mic. No, I thought my mic quit for a second.
Oh.
Oh,
No, you're good.
all good. Let's see. And she's frantically flipping through her notebook. Sounds familiar.
Talia would actually be doing
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
Oh, yeah, she would. Oh, yeah, she would.
100%. 100%.
that.
You know what? If it wouldn't put you out too much, I would take them all. If you have other people who need them, then I can knock that back.
Leave me
Take
one.
the-
Leave me one.
Okay.
Just in case.
I'll leave you a pair because I need them in pairs. So.
Okay, so mark off 8 gold for that.
Okay. I'm
That's
just gonna
blue
make
herb.
everything.
She does have Kasuni juice. It is
Okay.
3 gold per batch because of its rarity.
Sure. So
She has 5 of those.
and if I remember correctly, the Kasuni juice is a double earth, right?
Yeah, it's a double earth.
Okay. That.
So you need 3? 4?
So,
Yeah, 3. 3 per batch, and she has 5 total.
Oh, okay.
trying to do math, and I'm having problems.
It'd be 15 total.
Math
You buy all
stuff
5.
makes my thinker box hurt.
Right. I don't
Well, I know
have-
that you had made a tea that had Kasuni juice in it, and that was delicious. So I don't want to buy you out of that and cheat other people out of that.
Yes. True. Lunar
So,
nectar with the juice. It's good. Bitter than sweet.
As you take a drink of wine.
Yeah.
let's do 4, and I'll leave you 1 set.
Okay. That's 4. That's 12 gold. In terms of fire, she has the Elon scrub, and that is also 1 gold per batch. She has about 8 batches of that.
Okay.
Cora's just like looking around at stuff, oogling
And
all
that's
of
the
the
single,
herbs.
right? 1
Knowing
essence
that-
per.
Yes. 1 essence
Okay.
per. It's like,
Someone
oh man, I got
below
my
us would
tea.
never be able to do anything
Sniffing
It's
all the
like-
jars.
with it. Like
It's gonna take a minute. I'm sorry.
it's
It's like when you're sniffing all the candles in Bath and Body Works.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
that's basically what I'm doing right now.
Let's do 4 of those,
4 of those. Okay.
and that was the Elon scrub.
Elon's, yes, the Elon scrub.
Would you say that it's musky?
in
I'm
terms
only mad because I didn't think of it first.
Neener, neener.
of your positive, she's got nothing.
Okay.
Because
I
of the
really hope
location of where you guys are,
Okay.
that type of essence isn't really predominant.
No
Okay,
positive
that's okay.
vibes.
That's all right.
But you're about to
no.
go somewhere that does have predominant essence.
Right. I was like, it's okay. I can deal with that.
Granted,
And
it'll
how
take
much?
33 days to get there, but
How
technically,
much was the Elon scrub again? I'm sorry.
1 gold.
Okay, so 24 total.
Yes,
everything?
24 total gold.
I can handle that. All right, come back here, computer.
Is that all you're getting while you're here?
Yes,
Okay.
unless she has bottles, in which case, if not, we'll go bug Borough.
She does not have bottles.
Then we'll go above Borough.
I don't think.
Okay.
I am gonna throw in 1 gold just because I genuinely don't feel like I can take a brick of tea without paying her.
Okay.
I can't do it.
She gladly accepts. So you're making it 25, basically.
Even 25, yes.
An odd 25, but even 25, yeah.
Yeah.
So she takes it and graciously smiles. She's
Or
like,
better.
well, have fun. Good luck on your journey. I hope you return. You've done a lot for me and for our town.
We definitely plan to be back.
She's
We're
got a
going on
book.
to this town.
She has a book on the Shadow Marshes. I have written in my notes. We were told that she does. I can't remember.
Malin does.
Nuh-uh. We were told specifically Iga does, as I wrote it down.
Because of the herbs and types of plants that come from the swamp, the Shadow Marshes.
Yeah.
Not like that.
So
Talia would probably
suppose-
remember that, though.
trying to do this without being too much of a dick about it.
Oh,
We are
there
headed
went
to the
another
Shadow
one of the
Marshes.
sheets.
Is there any advice that you have for a newly forged forager who may be going into a marshland for the first time? Or any
They
information
don't
that
like
you can
outsiders.
Okay.
They don't like outsiders, so a lot of the places in the Shadow Marshes are considered religious areas.
Okay.
And for an outsider to touch it, they would not be happy with that. But in terms of foraging, you're going to find a lot of wormwood.
Okay.
Probably every step you take will have a lot of wormwood. But if you're looking for the rares, they're usually buried.
Buried.
They're very hard to find. They're buried around the wormwoods, the blue herbs, or the brambles.
So dig through the common stuff to find the rarer stuff.
Yes. Or if
Okay.
you're starting to see a less amount of the common stuff, then you're probably getting close to some rare items. The rare herbs.
Fair enough. And since I'm a bit of a nerd, you wouldn't happen to have anything written that I could take with me to read, would you? A book or a scroll or a pamphlet? I would, of course, pay you if it was something.
I have a book.
Or is it more like a reference tome that you keep here?
I have my reference tome, which I will not give you. Please take no
Absolutely
offense
not.
to that.
No, absolutely not.
In my travels and trading, and before I set up here, I did come across a book. It's very basic. It's not going to give you not too much information. I mean, other than the information I gave you, because again, outsiders in the Shadow Marshes is
I see him.
Unheard of. So
That's fair.
it's the one person that got to walk around for maybe 2 days and write as much as they could.
Well, perhaps I can take it and add to it.
If you get in, I would love that. For that. And she quickly runs to the back, grabs it, hands it to you. There's a lot of blank pages.
Perfect.
Anything you can find out, please add.
I got you.
I got you, girl.
Got you, boo.
Got you, boo. That's it.
I was wondering which one of you was going to say that.
Yeah, it was about to be me. Thank God my wife did it.
I got you, boo.
Okay. So,
Bye, Iga.
Right. Thank you so much.
you're welcome. Again, safe travels. See you someday.
Probably
It'll be a
about
while, but we'll be back.
Hopefully alive.
2.5 months. I'm not there, but I'm just saying. We'll probably be about 2.5
Between
months.
2 and 3 months, probably.
A pigeon just flies by and says, maybe in 2 months.
Right.
Whippoorwill,
What the
whippoorwill.
hell was that?
Look up here. Look up here.
Gaming pigeon.
Fucking mega. Fucking mega gaming pigeon.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we will get out of your hair. Thank you again.
Well, I haven't even opened shop and you've done me some good business, so thank you.
No problem. trade in on that basilisk guy when I get back.
All right. Good luck, you two.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, Ada.
So as you guys are making your way back, Oriana and Cervalarian, Damien looks at you. It's like, so wait, you were ready to leave, and then they...
They have a tendency to do that.
Okay. Well,
I
that's...
think they just didn't want to get bored.
Find something to do, that type... okay. Well, that just gives us time to get the ship ready, but that was really
Knitting
weird.
supplies.
Yeah, of course. Well, if you two just stand there and wait for your friends, we'll get this airship up and running, and then we will be off. As he says that, and he starts to get up to the airship, Talia and Core come back.
Are you ready now?
Bottle from Borough.
Oh, you're going to Borough's, right? Sorry.
Oh.
So you head to Borough's.
I need something to brew things in.
Yes.
I need to buy some pot.
The door's locked.
Okay.
A pot, right? For brewing stuff in?
Yeah, pot.
Yeah. Yeah, pot. Mm-hmm.
With my herbs.
Mm-hmm.
The door's locked.
Okay, what time is it? I don't even know. It's like
early.
It's about 9:30 because you woke up,
Okay.
He's
had your
hungover,
breakfast, and
remember?
then the airship kind of came in.
Yeah, Sir Valerian escorted him to.
Yeah, with a
True.
massive hangover.
He's probably passed out.
True.
So,
Good point. Okay.
actually, now that I think about it,
Well,
you can try
we
knocking.
could let him. Well, we could try knocking. Oh, that would probably give him a splitting headache. Wasn't there a second potion shop in town?
Oh yeah.
We could also
So we
see if
could
there's
go
any
on
bottles at the bar. At the pub.
The alchemist just knocked one pub bottles.
Another bird will flies by.
Another pigeon.
Check the bar.
Yeah.
All right, metagaming pigeons coming in full effect tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
So, but clarifying from notes, was there another second potion shop, or am I making that up?
No, you're thinking of Joseph, who was the alchemist, but that wasn't a potion shop. That was Borough's
Okay.
supplier.
Hold on, wait.
I wrote something down that I didn't know what exactly I meant. So.
Simon's spectacular potions.
Yes, but those were magical. Those are all. They're not like.
Oh.
But
So
yeah,
he probably got like rare magical things versus having vials and stuff.
I mean, he would still have vials, but vials to sell, probably not. Borough was your jack of all trades, like
Right.
healing
Yeah.
potions, all every type of potion needs I've got. If you're
Simon probably has the supplies to create the potions.
If you need a specialty potion, go bug Simon.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay, fair.
Makes sense.
So I wasn't completely making it up.
no.
Okay, cool.
He just forgot.
No, I
Different type of store.
All good.
It's been a while since we've gone to see Simon.
Well,
And he hasn't said anything either.
Ah, I was waiting for it.
all right. So I
I
have
had to.
shoving my hand in my bag of holding and rummaging around here. Here.
Be careful doing that there.
3.
friend.
Don't
Frozen
fall
gels.
in.
Spherical vials, I have 3. Shut up. 6 squares. I should be okay for now.
and what I forgot to mention,
Yes.
it's for your revivify coin. You
Mhm.
melt the gold and add it
Okay.
into the essences, and it creates 1 coin. So it's not like, okay, I put 50 gold pieces down and then the essences, and you make a revivify coin. It's like a true alchemist. You have to melt
to be
down the
smelted.
products and
So that's
create.
how you can help.
But you're
I
fine.
can create fire.
Yes. So there. Yeah, I knew I forgot to say something.
I can burn things.
All good.
I was like, wait, I know I told her what all the ingredient cost, but I'm like, oh yeah, dumbass, you forgot to tell her the main part. You gotta
Melt the
melt the
coins.
coins.
I literally had written underneath it, but how do I make it?
Yeah. Again, because my dumbass forgot to say, oh, hey, you know how to make it, but you don't know how to make it.
Yeah.
So
I know.
Okay.
I know how to make it right now. Now I know how to make it, but I don't know.
now you know how to make it. With your artificer magic and then melting all the
You
ingredients
don't carry
together.
around a 3D printer with you?
Such a cool combination of classes.
You
by the way.
know,
Just
that's in
saying.
my other bag of holding.
Alchemol.
Okay.
Artificer. Super
I think
cool.
I'll be okay for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and
You ready to go back?
head on back to the airship unless you had something else last minute that you needed.
Nope.
Okay, cool. So let's go before Valerian wants to,
Leaves without
roll
you.
initiative on the ship.
Yeah.
He's just standing there with his
That
arms
would not be
crossed,
preferable.
tapping his foot on the ground. I'm waiting.
There you go.
Yep. Probably.
We can hear him
Clanking.
from a block off. because of the
33
Yeah, I
minute
do
trip,
hear
and
mail.
they're taking their sweet ass time. We're already an hour behind.
Or before Valerian starts lecturing Oriana about stealing the sending stones, and Oriana decides to kill him.
Yeah.
Not kill him, just whip him with your tail.
Furry back.
Yeah, whip him with the tail.
Hop on.
Or shock him with lightning. One of the two.
I thought the tail whip was reserved for flirting.
No.
No.
That's tail wrapping. That's a different
Oh.
matter.
Oh.
Totally different.
Yeah,
Totally
taking
different.
the tail and wrapping it around the shoulder is reserved for flirting. Smacking someone with a tail is
It depends on the area, because if you're smacking on the buttocks, that's a different story. If you're slapping the face, that means, motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you.
or the balls.
Ooh, don't go there.
Oh,
That is
already
the no-no
went there.
square. my
Thank
dear.
God for plate armor.
that is the no.
Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
So, Oriana and Sir Valerian.
R.A.P.E., get the hell away from me.
Okay, I can't believe I started that now.
You did start.
I did
Oh
start.
boy.
It's my own fault. It's my own
I'm
fault.
starting.
My own fault. Talia and Kor make their way back.
Mhm.
About this time, you see Damien kind of look down the side of the ship. Well, she's all ready. Come aboard.
Amazing.
Thanks for waiting for a sec.
We
Not a
appreciate
problem.
you.
I hope you have everything you need for this long journey.
We're as ready as we're gonna be. If we don't have it now, we're not going to.
Yep.
All of you make strength checks because you are climbing a rope up to a ship.
Cool. I am a weakling.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no problem.
20.
I was going to say the paladin should have no problem
13.
with this.
13. Not bad for a weakling.
23.
Oh lord.
23, Jesus.
10.
I rolled a 19 plus 4.
I was gonna say she can hop on my back. I rolled a 20.
Just, like, keep
not
grabbing and
natural
just keep
20, sorry,
sliding.
19 plus 1, but still.
Okay.
Or we could just,
So all of
we
you
could just yeet her
easily
up onto
climb
the...
up. Talia's have a little problem, and she sees you all taking, having no problem, so she kind of just goes, Corey, you feel something kind of like a,
Backpack.
hi. You all board the ship. They pull up the rope, and you all watch as a. Actually, I'll put the picture of what this airship looks like. So as I explain it, it makes sense. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Beautiful, Beth. Beautiful. There we go. So as they pull up the ropes, you see the flame elemental that's bound in the glass circle begin to slowly rotate until it gets faster and faster. And as the whole tube glows bright red, you
That
see
looks
the
like
airship
something
begin
out
to
of
lift
Treasure
off.
Planet.
Almost, yeah. It's a common airship. And it begins to lift off and start to leave Marketplace and make its way towards the Shadow Marshes.
Sir
Yeah,
Valerian
underway.
has never flown before, so should I make a constitution check to see if he gets airsick?
Neither is Talia.
You did this to yourself.
He is
So
airsick.
two. What'd you get, Sir Valerian?
That's a 4 plus 2, so 6.
Yeah.
He's Rolling over the side.
So about
Overboard.
15, 20 minutes go by as you guys are standing on deck. Sort of layering as the wind's
He's
pushing against your
green.
face and you're moving. You're kind of like,
Getting a little bit of skills.
I don't like this.
and you start to walk over to the side and you see how high you are, and you're like, that made it worse. Nope.
Captain, is there anywhere where I can go and lay down, please? With a bucket.
Downstairs in the crew quarters.
Oriana just looks at him and goes, weakling.
Your four beds are downstairs to the left at the edge of the wall.
If I wasn't such a nice person, Oriana, I would vomit in your pillowcase.
Yes, but that might put you in not so good graces with your deity.
That's why I'm not. So you
Talia, what did you get?
may
He
thank
has
my
sinful
God.
thoughts. He does not go through with them.
I don't know that I actually rolled it. Hold on. Oh, I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Should we all make Constitution
18.
checks?
Oriana doesn't need to because she's sailed on ships. This is the only difference is instead of going up and down, you have
Wind going in your
cool.
face.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
she's had wind hit her face, just not
Yeah.
this fast before.
There's-
It's just like, oh, okay, that's a new feeling.
There's a
Faster.
Z access with this one.
I'm assuming I've
Yeah.
probably taken an airship from Sarlona.
Yeah,
over
you-
here.
Yeah,
You have to.
did.
That's how. Like you either took an
That's
airship
far
or a
away, yeah.
boat. So either way, you're good. It's just
Okay.
if you took boat, you did take boat. Sorry. It's again. It's
Okay.
instead of up and down. It's so this is what wind feels like at 30 miles per hour. Cool. That's interesting.
Okay. Cool.
No stingy.
Yeah.
Bugs.
I'll go with Talia's okay because she decided to prepare Featherfall.
Ah, bird!
Okay.
Like, okay, we're fine.
So
We're gonna die.
Valerian goes downstairs. Damien walks up to you guys as his pilot is steering the ship and holds out 4 tokens. Probably not going to happen, but again, everyone on the ship always has one, just in case something happens to the airship and we need to abandon ship. And he hands you 4 Featherfall tokens, 1 for each of you. Well,
Cool.
Sir Valerian's already downstairs, so...
Talia, 'cause
Well,
Talia's
tell you what,
already
he's
Well, she's got it prepared, but he still hands you
Sir-
4 Featherfall tokens, just to be safe.
Sir Valerian
I'll
is
take
gonna come.
Valerian.
He's gonna come back upstairs real quick and go. Core, my dear, I know you have a bunch of teas. You wouldn't happen to have anything with ginger in it, would you? Your mic's out.
I've got
There
lunar
we go.
nectar tea. That's the only kind of tea that I have, but I would be more than happy to brew you some if you want some.
Certainly, anything to try to settle my stomach.
So I take out my pot from my.
I'll grab the
adventures
coin
kit,
while
I
I'm
think,
up there,
something
too.
like that. I've got a pot from somewhere.
So make sure you all mark a Featherfall token.
Yes.
Oh.
And
Put that in my
I
equipment.
just produce some water and put it in the pot, and then I use a little flame underneath it to make the water hot.
Little tiny one.
And then I take out my cup from my backpack as well, and I pour him a cup of tea. And then, well, actually, you need to take your cup out
I need my cup. You
because I would also like. We're sharing this experience.
All right.
Is a token of feather falling on here? Yes, it is. Excellent.
Yes. Yeah. Should be an equipment and
maybe.
Featherfall token.
I see feather token.
Yeah, feather token, Featherfall. That's what it is. Wondrous item.
It's the first one that comes up.
Okay. Got it.
There it is. My eye kept getting drawn to the blue item right below it. Like, that's not what I need.
Hello, Sammy.
That's not what I need.
Nope.
Hello, pup. Oh, you smelled my jerky. That's what you came down here for.
Ah.
I put,
Ooh.
yeah, not only is it jerky, but I put ghost pepper powder in it, so
Yum.
it's dangerous.
All right.
It's Widener.
I'm not gonna-
Yeah.
That sounds dangerous.
Okay.
Hey,
So Cor and Sir Valerian are having tea.
Okay. Oriana, Talia, you guys doing anything? Admiring?
Just watching off the ship, just kind of keeping an eye out.
Okay.
I kind of want to go exploring.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just need a tour of the.
Kind of give myself the 10-cent tour, as it were.
Sure. So on the main deck, in the center would be the captain's quarters. When you walk downstairs, the first level is the crew deck. So where all the bunks, or where your guys' bunks and where the crew bunks is. Look around again. It's a very, very basic crew deck. The next floor down is the armory. So there are 4 arcane cannons on the port and starboard side. These are magical cannons, so they do not require cannonballs, gunpowder. It's just magical-based arcane cannons.
Cool.
And to
Does
the
it make a pocket-sized version?
Yeah. In that floor, in the back is what looks like a cell, just in case.
Okay.
So the brig.
The brig.
thing.
Yep.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oriana's gonna go find the captain.
Okay.
Excuse me, Captain.
Yes.
Is there anywhere on this ship where I could potentially practice some spells without possibly setting things on fire?
Front of the deck.
Anywhere else?
Depends on the spells.
Most of my spells usually require some element of fire or lightning or destructiveness.
Yeah, front of the deck.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure there were no rooms
Anywhere away
downstairs
from my
that were
cabin?
not made of wood.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Thank you for asking, though, before you decide to practice.
Yeah, well, like I said, a lot of my spells are a little destructive.
I suggest not using them while on the ship, so we don't have to, abandon ship.
Thousands
Well,
of
if I
feet in
do
the
have
air.
to craft a firebolt or something, I'll make sure to fire it off.
Off and to the left, so it doesn't just... Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. And she walks away.
Okay, bye.
And as you walk away, you kind of hear him look at his pilot. Was she fucking serious?
Yes, I was.
Your passive perception is not picking up on it.
Oh man.
You
What's
did say
the
I
Valerian
kind of hear him say it.
Kind of, as in you don't hear exactly what he's saying.
But you did say kind of hear him.
Yeah, kind of like how you're deaf and you can kind of hear me sometimes, and you have to go, what? How's that for a real life example, dear? You kind of heard him.
Shots
Just didn't
fired.
get all of it.
Beautiful.
She just keeps walking.
Okay. Core and Sir Valerian. The tea is bitter at the start, but very sweet at the end. It has a very sweet aftertaste.
Does it
How's
help
your
at all
belly?
with his air sickness?
It helps a little. This is kind of one of those, it's like, oh,
You
this...
should have him make another constitution check.
It's tea. I'm not making him make a constitution check for frickin' tea.
Oh, see if it
See if he keeps it
helps
down.
with air sickness.
Sure. If you want to make a constitution check, I'll allow it. Because that's when you're going to roll that 1.
Oh, good. It's not a 1. It's a 7. It's very
Judging
close
by-
to looking like it.
That's like too
I
close
thought
for
you
my
just rolled
comfort.
a 1.
7 plus 2. I thought I did too, because they're right next to each other and they look very similar. So that'll be 9.
That'll be 9. It helps. This is one of those, it's like, The tea
It's
is
just gonna take some
and
time.
It's gonna help you, but it's one of those. It's like you're just gonna have to get used to this one way or another.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few hours probably.
Maybe you should
Probably
take
take a nap.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
He's just gonna.
Acclimate passively.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had to do this in real
Stay
life.
stationary so your body can get used to the movement.
Exactly. Yeah. So Sir Valerian
So
is
I'm gonna
me in
tuck
real
him
life. I get motion sick on swing sets in real life.
Oh man.
Shit.
Oh.
So yeah,
I'm
I
so
believe
sorry.
me. I know how terrible this is. So I know exactly what to do.
Oh,
Lay
percentile.
down in a dark place and just curl up in a ball with a bucket next to you and just wait.
Oh. Well, Cor tucks you in
Oh,
and plays the lute for a second.
oh,
Little
thank you.
lullaby. I have to do something with my lute.
True.
Thank you, Cor.
You're welcome. I finished my tea and then I go upstairs to try to find Oriana and Talia to see what they're up to.
Oriana's at the
Front of the deck.
front of the deck. Talia's still exploring.
Sir
Yeah.
Valerian is dreaming that he's stuck in a rocking chair.
You're an old man.
Yeah.
Paladin to sleep.
He is
Yeah.
an old man, technically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very old man. Yeah, no, Talia's nerding out in the armory, just kind of poking around and looking at stuff. Not like to tinker or break anything, but her engineerdy side is just like, boy.
Sir Valerian is kind of like Rip Van Winkle a little bit.
Okay.
So who does Cor find first? Oriana or Talia?
You find Oriana.
Okay.
Making fire.
What are we doing over here?
I'm just keeping an eye out. Maybe gonna practice some spells.
She's looking at
But
her
I was
feet,
told this is
just
the only
like
place to
kicking at the
practice
deck.
spells.
Nothing.
Especially
Are
since my
you-
spells tend to verge on the destructive side. I was told to practice them out here.
Okay. Are you going to be using fire by chance?
I can.
I've seen you use a fire ball before. Was it ball?
Firebolt.
Bolt. Gotcha.
I'm
I've seen
saving
you,
the fireball for special occasion.
Yeah, that's the thing that Malin did in the middle of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knocked you out.
It did.
Well, the
So,
fireball that Malin did in the middle of the woods too.
Oh yeah, that one too. That was
Cora's
fun.
just gonna.
Did you
Sit
have a
down.
Yeah, I
specific
forgot about his
reason for asking
seppuku.
me if I'm going to be using fire for?
Well, I just would like to see and watch you use it because fire is not one of the elements that I am super familiar with. Besides just conjuring it to make tea or something of that sort.
Fire is
Usually
hot.
Water. Water and earth as my main elements, but I am not super good fire. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna sit and watch. And I sit down and I start playing with a little fireball that I've made.
All right.
This is literally the legend of Korra.
Why she's a monk?
Yeah, that too.
So Oriana's just gonna kind of close her eyes for a second and then kind of
Yes,
put
can I
her
help
hands
you?
together and then just fire a firebolt right
sure
off
that
the
you
edge of
have
the
a light
ship,
Come
off to
on.
the left, like the captain
Come on.
requested.
Roll a percentile.
A percentile dice?
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
I went off the front and to the
Where's
left
this
like the captain asked me to.
What'd she do? Did she do what?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Firebolt.
The DM is asking her to roll a percentile die after firing a
Cora's
fireball.
just
Oh
clapping.
no.
Yeah.
30.
30. Make an attack roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Roll low.
Please don't
13.
TPKS by taking out the ship.
Okay. So you watch as she shoots the
Sandy, would you make
firebolt,
up your mind?
and the airship, going 30 miles per hour, catches up to the firebolt and whizzes past you and Oriana's head and starts to fizzle out.
Shit.
Could you not do that?
In front? Yeah. Do it
You
off
said
to the side.
front and to the left.
Like we left, not listing lazily to the left. Left, not left.
Where's she
Left.
clapping? She starts doing the fireball thing again with her hands.
You watch this other crew like had duck down because they see this firebolt shoot off and almost shoot back to them.
Like spitting into the wind.
Permission to go downstairs, Captain.
They all shit themselves, didn't they?
Granted, go boys.
Bye.
They all shit themselves.
Bring me my
As you see
brown
that, you
hat.
see Damien take out a flask, open it. I'm gonna do this too.
There it is. Oh.
If this is what the next 33 days are going to be with you, I'm going to die.
Of alcohol poisoning.
Fair, Damien. I did do what he told me.
You did
To
what?
the left.
Left. This,
All the way.
this, ma'am, is not left. This is lazily left. I meant full left. Out left. Out
Lazily
left.
Slightly left.
So look where you are standing. Look, top of the deck. Left.
Oriana's just trying not to lose her shit.
So what
Cora
did we
just, like,
learn?
Literally
What
dying
happens when you shoot
Like, it is just the most
spells?
hysterical thing.
Go on, I'm waiting. What happens?
She's teaching me how to use fire.
Nope, 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 nope.
She just happens to be teaching her the wrong way to use fire.
Well, if that's her way of teaching, do the opposite. So here, what human, female-looking one? What's your name? Yes, the one juggling fire. Your name?
My name is Core.
Left.
And at that point, Oriana just starts
Aye,
cackling.
Oh dear. Okay, I will make sure to remind her a hard left next time.
Thank you.
Which is probably good because Oriana's gonna practice Hellish Rebuke next.
Oh no.
You have to be.
Oh,
I know. But she wanted me to teach her, so I was gonna throw mage armor
Have her
up
hit
and
you?
have her come at me with
Oh,
the
for fuck's sake. Yeah. Hey, we're going to practice magic, and I'm going to kill you with Hellish Rebuke. That's great.
fire Hellish Rebuke off to the back.
Oh my god. This is going to be a long 33 days. Long 33 days.
we have broken.
Not quite broke. Just cracked a little.
This is what it's
Or
like.
I'm assuming since you're juggling fire, you want to refine that.
Yeah, like be able to use it in my attacks.
You see Oriana put her hand to her chest and just like shimmer go around her.
Hmm.
Attack me.
So I watched you do the thing. So I'm like
I have
trying
fire.
to do the thing with my hands.
Yeah, tieflings are fire resistant.
Yes, I have fire resistance. So when you
Okay.
attack me, it'll do half damage.
Great. While you attack a teammate, I'm taking my contacts out.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
We're gonna have rest anyway, so.
In a
So
few
roll an attack? Question mark.
Huh?
I said so. Roll an attack? Question mark.
Right.
Yep.
Should I
Roll
roll
an attack.
attack?
You gotta beat a
Okay.
16.
Oh, that's
Would it
probably
be
not
an
gonna
advantage
happen,
because you're letting her?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. Straight roll.
Okay.
Because she
Oh,
does
God.
have some defense up. It fell on the
True.
floor,
Defense
doesn't count.
It did go on the floor. Okay. Hold on. It's attack roll for plus my attack dice. Okay.
Yeah, your unarmed strike.
Oh, poop. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna hit. 9.
Is it the
So
one off
you
the
go to,
floor,
like-
or did you roll again?
She rolled again.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled again.
Because it fell on the floor.
I was just making sure.
So I try to get my hands to burst into flames, and they won't. So
Brianna just stands there and stares at you. You gotta try harder than that, dear.
okay. Again.
Again.
Do you need me to attack
Come
you
on,
first?
stop trying to
or
hit me
get
and
this
hit
going?
me.
Maybe because I just rolled a 8. It didn't get better.
She's
It
trying
got
to
worse.
attack me, and she rolled a 9, then an 8. She's got to beat a 16.
But it would be an advantage because she's letting you.
That's
it
what I asked. That's what I said.
Yeah, it would be at. She said,
Okay.
"Hit me," so she's literally saying, "Hit me." She's not trying to
Okay.
dodge you.
We'll call
Told ya.
the first 2 rolls your advantage. So a 9.
Yeah, you're trying to attack a willing target, so you have advantage.
What'd you just
I
roll?
just got a natural 20. So okay. So this time, my hands burst into flames, and I attack with unarmed strike with things of the fire snake.
Okay.
You just fried her bacon.
So, do I actually? I'm doing the damage. Right?
You're doing the damage.
Yep.
You're doing the
Roll your
thing.
damage.
Oh, it's a natural 20 too, isn't it? So that
Yep.
means
You've already
6.
So it's already however much your...
So
And,
unarmed
6.
strike is, so
and
it's
that's how
6.
Oriana died.
But
Nine-
if
9 points
she's
of
using fire, I have
Resistance.
so it's going to be
So
half
half.
damage.
Yes.
So 4.
So just do all your
Just
damage and reduce
do-
it. Yeah.
yeah.
Don't confuse her. Do all your damage.
So 6 plus what you rolled plus your modifier.
Calculated as if it were a crit.
Right, which is just it's just 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah. So
so
you're
it's-
already at 9. And what'd you
Yeah.
roll?
Roll a d6.
So I do.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
remember, we discussed this. How we do crits is instead we don't double the dice. I want crits to feel like crits. So
Oh,
whatever
that's right.
whatever
I'm
the
sorry.
damage is, you max out
You
one
do
of
one-
that dice.
So then roll
Got it.
another d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And add that to
5.
9.
Okay, so that's 11 plus your modifier. So
Is
it's
14.
Plus 3.
It's 14.
So it's 14.
Are you gonna spend a key point to do an extra 1d10 damage?
No. I don't want to do that. Not yet. I'm
Not
still
yet.
learning.
Because, I mean,
Okay.
technically, you've only done 7 damage to
You
me.
take 7 points of fire damage.
Beautiful.
So Cora is just like ecstatic. Her hands are in flames, and she realized that she didn't have to be as close. So that's cool.
Catch these
Not
hot
bad,
hands.
dude. Not bad.
I love it.
Needs some practice.
We'll keep practicing.
I suggest aiming to the left, but good shot.
Hey, did you know we're supposed to be to the left?
So that way.
A little bit. What's Talia doing? Have you seen Talia?
She wandered off.
As she does.
She does.
I do.
But
Okay. Well,
we didn't get to practice mine. Since you hit
I
me.
mean,
Oh god, this is how Core dies.
but,
Right?
Oh
but,
no.
but I also have some cool stuff. So Corey's like, all right.
Yeah.
You know,
So
Well, I hope you have high dex.
I do. Actually.
She's a monk.
There
she's a
you go.
monk.
Okay, because Hellish Rebuke's coming your way.
Oh dear.
And this is how Core
Dexterity
dies.
saving throw, 14.
Oh, she'll.
14 to hit?
No.
No, it's
Dexterity
a
saving
Oh,
saving.
that's saving.
Dexterity saving throw and beat a
Okay.
DC of 14.
Okay.
And she's gonna intentionally.
18 plus 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So, since you beat the dexterity saving throw, Oriana is just gonna whip herself around and fire the Hellish Rebuke to the left.
All the way.
All the way to the left.
Not how that works.
It still has to hit me, right?
Huh?
Yeah, it still hits you. That's not how you.
Yeah, it's half damage.
Yeah, you take half
That's
damage.
okay. Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna take 4 damage.
Alright.
Because 3d10 and I rolled an 8.
Who? It just means that you like me. You weren't trying to hurt me.
I held back on that one.
So as she does Hellish Rebuke, you are surrounded in flames, and being being very
Dexterous.
you kind of like jump out of the flames, and as those flames start to disappear, you see a whip of water swipe across both your heads and shot out the flame. Okay, you're done. You're done. I would like if you don't set my ship on fire, you're done. You're done. You're done. No more practice.
For today?
Where's the
No, for
staffing?
the rest of the trip.
Okay.
I would like my airship to get there in one piece.
Can she practice her fire fists?
And then I say, watch. And they burst into flame.
They don't go anywhere.
As long as you don't punch anything on my ship,
She was just practicing on me.
then yes, if she's your target, then absolutely you are allowed to practice every day for the next 33 days.
Okay. Cool. Charisma of 9.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll
So,
continue
well-
practicing.
It's going to be a long trip, my friend. It's going to be a very long trip.
Gonna become best
All
friends
right.
I
with
would
this
just kind of
one.
like lean over. Why are they here? I owed Borough a favor. I'm going to kill that man. I'm going to kill that man. I'm going to kill that man. So,
Okay.
Twilight, as you're exploring the armory, you see 2 males kind of peek their head around the corner as you're like not touching, but just enamored with the arcane cannons and everything about the armory.
Yes.
Miss?
Oh, yes. Hello. Hi.
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 Can we help you?
No, I'm just looking, nerding out about all of the fun toys you guys have down here. Not touching, promise. Just looking.
Thank you. Are you one of the passengers we picked up that were taking to the Shadow Marshes?
Yes. Hi, my name's Talia.
Hello.
Hi. Is she looking up at them, or are they dwarfs or something?
No, they're humans. You're looking up at them.
Okay. Like, hi.
Environment.
I look up at pretty much everybody. I'm tiny.
Okay, we're just confused. It's
no
to see-
worries. I completely understand. It's not every day you have a gnome poking around in your armory.
well, you're not touching, so by all means, it's. We just wanted to. We apologize, but we may have thought you were a stowaway that was trying to hitch a ride, but
That's fair. I am very small. I can hide places. However, I am here legally, I promise.
again, please take no offense. You are small, so that's kind of where we thought you were a stowaway. But
Absolutely.
Speaking of stowaways, retroactively, would Valerian have seen anybody while he was waiting, while everybody was in town? With my
I'm not letting you retroact, man.
no, with passive passive
retcon.
perception.
Oh, passive perception? No.
Okay. Just a thought.
Yeah, passive perception. Yours is high, so no, you didn't see any stowaways.
Cool.
Okay.
Because the
So
law
Talia's
forbids
going to kind of take that as a little bit of a hint and maybe go at least up one floor. Because
Okay.
I want to be able to look at the toys later. So
You're gonna be on the ship for a while, so.
great. I don't want to wear out my welcome in my first 5 minutes.
You're also
I want
a
to be able to play
female.
with the toys all month.
You're also a female surrounded by male sailors, and you're by yourself. So
No.
careful.
She can hold her own.
She's
I'm gonna
strong,
acid
man.
spray him in the face. It'll be fine.
She got
Semen.
acid.
Lots of semen. Sorry, airmen.
Airmen. Aeronauts.
What is happening on that ship?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Oh dear.
So,
You have to ask. You don't want to know.
right.
Well,
Bring me
that's
another
okay.
cabin boy.
Going
This
on
one's
that
broken.
ship.
On that note, I should probably go up, take a toddle around the crew deck, kind of check out where we're sleeping, because I would have kind of brushed past that. looking
Does she-
down and going into the armory.
Does she see us playing with fire?
No, because I'm on the crew deck, not
Oh,
the
okay.
upper
Yeah,
deck.
you guys are on the main deck. She's in the crew deck. You see Sir Valerian taking a little nap.
Open
Don't
mouth
wanna wake
snoring.
that up.
Snoring so loud.
Ugly snoring.
Ugly snoring. Is there such thing as pretty snoring?
No, not my bloodline. It's all ugly.
I
bad.
feel this. I feel this.
Mine's bad.
Can you sleep through it? That's a serious question.
What?
She's
I
deaf.
can't sleep. I can't sleep through it.
She's deaf. She sleeps through tornado sirens.
Damn.
This
And
is true.
thunderstorms and
That's not a very
Yeah.
good survival skill.
I
No.
mean,
Thank God it's me and I'm the insomniac one where it's like, hey, tornado siren, get up.
there was literally a
we
time
gotta
I was
go.
at my grandma's house, woke up the next morning, it was like 7 a.m. and there were like 3 texts from him like, are you and grandma in the basement? Where are you guys okay? And I texted him, I'm like, why were you texting us if we were in the basement? And he's like, there was a tornado. You didn't hear that?
Oh,
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
You need to get yourself a
It
vibrating
is
bed
loud.
alarm.
My grandma and I literally
Katie.
both slept through it.
What'd you say?
I said
Yeah,
giggity.
both slept through it. Anyway, okay, so
Sorry.
it's getting close with. Or Talia, is there anything you wanted to do?
I mean, there's really not a whole lot on this level, so I'd probably make my way back up to the main deck. I don't want to disturb Valerian because I remember the hangover incident, and I don't want to witness any shows, if you know what I mean.
Yes. So you head up to the main deck. You see Oriana.
He almost
said
did
it.
it.
Almost said it.
Oh.
That's no, I didn't fully say her name. Oriana, you had to go Nuz, didn't you? You had to go. Anyway, you see Oriana and Core ending their training as Damien is just downing his.
Oriana's
He's gotten rid of the flask and now he's just carrying around the bottle.
Yeah, he's pretty close to that.
Core goes running up to Talia. Talia!
Oh,
her
Fire.
hands light up in flames.
look at you! That was not a thing when we got on the
Ah, that's hot.
Oriana taught me to play with fire!
Yeah.
So you've been hanging out with Oriana, I see.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that could be useful in a fight, I suppose. You know, singe your fist into somebody's face.
Uh-huh. And I don't
Oriana's
have to be so
literally
close.
listening to this and like almost on the ground, she's laughing so hard.
Okay.
Little one,
Yes, Captain.
you're not
Anything
gonna
here?
practice magic, are you?
Not like they are, no.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't think he likes us.
not so much
Yours involves
destructive.
more acid.
I like cooking and brewing things.
I thought you said cocaine
Very
for a
controlled.
second.
You see him take out a little green vial, open it, drink it, close it, put it back in his pocket.
Potion of acid resistance.
Yep.
Acid resistance.
Captain, are you going to use that vial?
No, good God. Here.
Thank you.
And that just makes Oriana
So
laugh.
resourceful.
I mean, yes.
So frugal.
Oh no.
Waste not.
Exactly.
You see,
We
Damien.
are a fun bunch, sir. You are going to have fun. Lighten up.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
We promise.
Only a few hours into this trip, I say aim left, and your demon friend here aims lazily to the left.
Not a demon,
Well-
thank you.
Hey, not a demon.
She can be directionally challenged.
I mean, I
sometimes.
may have some
Handy in a spot.
overlord in my bloodline, but I'm not a demon.
Say what?
And a side eye, like, all right, let's leave the captain alone before he pickles his liver on the first night.
Liver.
I'm going to have Bahara start making dinner for all of us. Is there any specifics you want, or just whatever she makes, you'll eat it?
I am content.
She makes.
Great. I will go tell her.
I'm not picky. And then I proceed to like show him my little fangs.
Bahara, dear, it's time to start making dinner. And he walks off.
Oh my god. And
You guys are
Charlie
doing
looks at-
great. 4 hours into this 33-day trip, just
And he wants to jump overboard. doesn't
I've had
he?
the easy job.
you've had the easy job.
Sleeping.
The gals are just like,
I'm role playing a nap. I'm doing great right now.
Wreaking havoc.
Valerian and the 3 balls of havoc. Yeah, that's a thing. So
And yes,
Tali's
by
gonna
the
look
way,
at Oriana.
Oriana did just reveal a little bit of her lineage
Oh
Overlord.
yeah, no, the side eye was real.
yeah,
I said say what?
Overlord.
Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Heard with a capital H.
there. Maybe the overlord of the 9 hells.
Mm-hmm.
On an airship.
So,
Uh-huh. At this point, Talia is gonna look at Oriana and go,
Oh, it's
"We haven't
like
even
a
been here
dystopian,
for half a day.
medieval mix
You
of
couldn't wait until like
fantasy.
day 2 to,
I need
make
practice.
Captain.
Oh look.
My dear, how long have you had your magic?
Eh. 12 years?
If you still need to practice, I think that's a bigger problem.
No, it's not that. It's just I like to practice to keep my skills up.
Mm-hmm. One day
Either
would
come in or
not
out. Come here.
dull your skills. Promise.
Yeah, but she was
Yeah, but I
teaching.
don't like to go a day without practice.
Hey. Well,
And the monk needs to hit things.
He's talking.
yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute.
Oh.
And to be fair, Talia,
Mama Talia is
Mhm.
laying down the
Cor did
law.
ask me to teach her.
Shutting shit down.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I would rather not get chucked overboard by Damien on day 2. I would like to make it to the Shadow Marshes and learn things. Because,
Well, Damien did give Cor permission to practice her fire hands, as long as it was on me.
I second the motion. But just maybe give him a break.
Okay, no more practicing for today.
Okay, and maybe
Just so you know, guess what I added in the notes?
Practice magic left. All in caps.
Left!
What's court? To the left.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Cor, I think when we crack that bottle of fire whiskey, we maybe clue Damien in on it. Offer a piece.
we could do that.
So long as, we're outside.
Yeah, maybe not today. Maybe
No,
tomorrow.
not today. That would be a little post-traumatic stress.
Yeah.
But offer an olive branch, as it were.
Yes.
Whatever those are.
He's a human, right?
So giving him something
DM.
to make him breathe fire when fire is the problem right now.
He's intelligent, not wise. Shut up.
Damien is a human,
Pigeon
right?
flies overhead.
Firebird!
There's a lot of birds up here.
DM.
Yes.
Yeah. Damien is a human, right?
Damien is a human.
Okay, got it. Cool.
Where'd the water come from? I know I wasn't there.
For all we know, it came from Damien.
Yeah.
For all you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Damien
Okay.
still on the deck?
No, he went downstairs to talk to Para and get dinner ready.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask him about the water later.
Well, dinner's gonna be ready soon, so maybe we should go wake up Valerian to go eat.
I'll let you do that.
Oh, dear. Okay.
She
He
said, "Oh,
looked
dear."
like he was about ready to vomit, and as much as I like killing things, I don't do vomit.
I apparently am always on puke duty for Valerian. I was on puke duty last time.
I deal with acid, not bile. That's your business.
Yeah.
All right. How long's it been? How long did he nap for?
He's not for about 3 hours.
Okay.
With everything, with your guys' training with Damien left, Talia enjoying the arcane cannons and the full armory. Yeah, he's nap for about 3 hours, so he should be good.
Okay. I'll go wake up Sir Valerian and tell him that we are going to eat dinner.
Probably break.
Yes, and that is where we're going to break. I have to take the dog out.
Okay.
Okay.
Super bored.
And we're back. Dogs have been walked. We've all, as everyone's literally munching as I say that. We've gotten more snacks, gotten our drinks. So, picking up where we last left off, it's about dinner time. And a quick little correction, because Ian, I know you're going to edit. I said human. Damien Lyrander is a half-elf.
I heard.
He's not a human. He's half-elf. Yes. I had to correct myself. I said the wrong damn thing.
Shame. Shame on the DM.
Yeah, I know.
What a shame.
Like 30 books of this world, and I have to make sure I get everything right. Otherwise, I sound like an ass.
Only 30?
Only 30. Right?
Damn.
Para has made dinner. It's about that time for dinner.
About that time, eh, chaps?
About that time, eh, chops?
Righto.
Are you guys still on the Sir Valerian? I know you're waking up from your nap.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Natural 18 plus 2.
Okay,
There we go.
So
you're getting used to this.
not only getting
enough.
used to it, but I was also wondering about that. He would have an appetite with that roll, so
Yes,
he would be able to eat.
yes, you will be able to eat. So you guys gather in the mess hall area, which is a part of the crew quarters. It's just to the back end.
Okay.
There is a lot of different types of meats, cheeses. There looks like a salad, but it is the size that only serves one person. And you guys are starting to deduce that no one on this ship wants to eat fucking salad. It's still made just in case that one day someone will eat it.
It's still the same. It's still the same salad they've been
meats.
trying to get somebody to eat.
Yeah,
So
it's mostly meats, cheeses, potatoes, root vegetables.
It looks
So
like
carb,
one of those
heavy,
salads you
dairy.
get at
Oh, yeah.
the
Carb,
at like a
heavy, and
pizza
dairy.
place where it's like a wedge of like a
It's
half
little,
a
it's
head
like,
of lettuce.
hey, look, it's a wedge salad, and every day I throw it out.
Yep.
That's so sad.
The salad.
Cor will eat the salad just so she feels better.
The crew has
I'm
not
also
waited for
eating
you.
that.
They are, as you guys are walking towards this table, the rest of the crew is starting to eat, and you see Damien kind of like poke his head out from the rest of his crew. Dinner's ready. Please don't practice magic. The
Done.
dinner's ready.
What if it's cold and I want it hot?
Do you think we're gonna be attacked, guys? Otherwise, Sir Valerian
We're
is
out
gonna
of
wear his
nothing at this point.
because it's the first.
At which point you see Para, a half-elven female with blonde hair, but has silver streaks going down the left and right side that turn into a braid.
So slightly older.
Slightly older.
What's her name?
Kind of, you see her as she's saying down the last plate of food. None of my food is cold, dear, except for that which no one ever touches. Any of them. Ungrateful bastards. And she starts to walk back. We love you, Para. Yeah, eat an ass, Damien. One time. Just one time. One of you can eat the damn salad.
Sir
Where it
Valerian
goes
is
for the
going
salad, I'm
to
gonna eat it.
is going to be wearing his dress uniform,
Okay.
Yeah.
which
He's
is
fancy, huh?
a black woolen military dress uniform with gold braid around and lace all around the buttons down the front, and
Oh, it's real fancy.
gold epaulets with white pants with black piping down the sides. So very fancy.
Oh.
It's the first
Oh, you
dinner.
fancy, huh?
It's the first dinner of the trip, so he's dressing up to look nice.
That's fair. What was the cook's name?
So traditional.
Para.
Para. P-A-R-A.
Okay.
Yeah, P-A-R-A.
And
There you
she's a half elf as well.
Yes, she is half elf.
Blonde hair. Got it. Blonde with streaks.
Okay. Tuck in, everybody.
Cora, you gonna grab the salad?
Yep. I grabbed some salad and
You grab
The rest of
the
it.
salad.
Yeah.
all the
That's it.
It's a single serve
It's
salad.
a single serve salad. Because as
That's
you
all that's
so as
there?
yeah, because no one so as you go to grab the salad, you literally watch this rest of the crew are grabbing turkey legs, are grabbing beef.
They all stop and just stare.
They probably all stop and look at me like,
Turkey skin hanging out of their mouth.
Yeah.
What?
Holy shit, Para, look! Someone's gonna eat your goddamn salad! You see Para quickly turn around. They're the guests, it doesn't count, you ass!
Aw.
Oh.
But she looks at you. Thanks.
Yeah.
You guys can
My
all
mom's
see
very hot
Ariana
lots of
literally
vegetables.
like almost turning purple with how much she's containing her laughter.
I'm impressed she's containing it, honestly.
Right.
Gonna come out. It's gonna come out. The next person that makes a comment, it's gonna come out.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? You see Talia go for a full-size turkey leg and just try and take a big old bite that's bigger than her head.
At that point, Oriana just loses her shit.
Like, maybe we should find you a smaller piece.
how
Double
well
down goes
is
this way.
how well's Sir Valerian getting around below decks? Because I would assume it's gonna be like a real ship. They're pretty low, and he's 6'4".
Yeah, you're in that threshold where it's like, okay, I think I can walk tall, but I may hit something.
He's just
Don't
in
worry
a permanent state
Oh, no,
of
you're
having
good.
his head
Okay.
sideways.
Yeah, you're just like you do like, like the Columbus City Center parking garages. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, I know I'm good, but I don't feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Valerian.
Fine. It's the ceilings are a little low.
I wouldn't know.
Nah, I
Turkey
mean,
leg.
yeah, get used to it. I mean, it's not that bad.
My neck is getting rather sore.
No, that's why most of us usually are up on deck for most of the day.
I can see why.
You watch as Damien takes a bite of his food, then looks at all of you. So, despite the interesting events you put me through this afternoon, why has Borough called in his favor with me to take you all to the Shadow Marshes?
We've become very good
Look at
friends with
everybody.
Borough.
Like,
We've done some things for him, and he likes us. So he
Oh,
owed
well,
us
I
a favor.
gathered that because he called in his favor to me, and
He owed us
his
a
favor
favor.
was quite big, and the fact that he's called it in for
Talia
individuals.
Well, we
Talia
did.
pipes up and goes, let's say
We
that
saved his
it
life.
may or may not have involved a mind flare.
We saved his life from an illithid.
Huh.
And as to why we need to go to the Shadow Marshes,
Your business is your own.
it's complicated.
Yeah, you could have just told me your business is your own. I would have taken that one.
But that's more
Everyone's
accurate,
life
as
is
compared.
complicated, dear. If it wasn't, it wouldn't be life.
Oh, he is wise.
How long have you been a airship captain?
I'm about on the 20-year mark.
And how long in the air overall?
Ever practice magic? On your
Too
deck.
many people.
Okay, God just got assaulted by 3 people with a cape question. Hold on. What?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Me
core
first.
first. Yes.
I said, I don't even remember what I said now. I said no one has ever practiced magic on your deck before?
Giggity.
No. Because most of the time we were in
Oh, deck.
war, and we were using our cannons. We didn't need to practice magic.
That's fair.
And if a problem arose, I wouldn't try to ask any of my crew to perform magic because you saw firsthand what happens. We're faster than magic.
I'm quite fascinated with these cannons. How do they work? I've never seen anything like that before.
After dinner, I'll show you all. As
Oh, you're
Talia
good.
does
Firepower.
that, you see the 2 human males that
Oh,
kind
I
of
got all
ask you
showed
what
stuff.
you're doing, kind of like also stopping in their food.
I'll behave.
Cap's going to love that, and you just see them try to do that, pointing to you.
The really
Oh,
good.
so you were down there earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll give you a tour, of course. For the other one, you asked the question. You all assaulted me at the same time.
Oh, I just said, being an airship captain for 20 years, you've seen all manner of people then.
People, things, yeah,
Places.
places. Shadow Marshes, I don't go towards. Again, I don't know if you know this. Outsiders are.
What about the principalities?
Principalities, I've been there once, and that was to deliver a prisoner to the prison.
What kind of prisoner?
The one
A
that you
dangerous
don't
one.
escape from.
I said prisoner.
Oh.
Not prison.
Prisoner, I didn't ask. They were bound. They had a...
Short, tall.
medium?
It's medium.
Okay. Oriana just immediately stops asking questions because she doesn't care. It's not the one she's looking for. Not the person she's looking for. So she doesn't care
These
anymore.
aren't the droids you're looking for. Move along.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Move along.
But that's the only trip we've done. Other than that, it's routine trade routes or whoever wants to hire us. But again,
Since you...
it's very weird that Borough is turning in his favor to escort the four of you to the Shadow Marshes.
Well, again, we did save his life, so... Well...
And there may have been...
I appreciate that.
Not
Borough
only-
is a very, very kind person. It's
Yes,
just...
we
Not
saved
only
him.
saving his life, but
Infected.
we saved him from being turned into one of these illithid, which sounds like a fate worse than death.
I have no doubt of that, if that's the situation you saved him from.
We think
But
that
again,
maybe
this was a big favor.
Yeah.
What did you owe him for?
The way
Anything.
around.
Anything.
Anything. And he turned in his favor to ask me provide my crew and my ship to escort you.
He do that incurred this favor.
And we are honored that you are doing this for us, sir.
Well, not a problem. Again, I'm not trying to make you seem unimportant, but again, I thought Borough was going to call in this favor and I was going to regret it, or I had to do something I would regret, but instead it's, as I've been told, that
This is
Well,
only the
needed.
first day, sir. That
well, and after the
comes a
first day,
change.
you know what? This might be the worst favor I've ever had to fulfill.
Valerian is laughing in game.
Well,
So, since you do have the cannon for, I would assume for defense, not offense, what sorts of dangers are there in the sky?
sky pirates that have other airships, and whatever else comes along. I've seen my fair share of weird, unexplained things. There's talks of a ghost ship that exists on the edge of the Mournlands.
Interesting.
Maybe my cannons won't work against a ghost ship, but if I ever go near the Mournlands and it does show up, I'm not going to just stand there and let it come near me. We're going to fire at it. If it works, great. If not, well, turn tail and run.
have you
Never
ever
did
been
believe in
attacked by
ghosts, but then again, I've learned quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been attacked by people that look like me?
I mean, you look human, you just look like a weird human. So, yes, I've been attacked by a lot of humans before. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last.
Or you may want to elaborate.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, have you been attacked by people who have that look a little strange, that attack your mind, and
She is a
focus
Kalishtar,
on-
sir.
do you know what a Kalash is?
Those monks from Sarlona. They keep talking of the Path of Light, and I've heard of those travels. Can't say I have.
Monks and clerics.
Can't say I have, but
Mhm.
I mean, the worst thing I ever came across was we once made an expedition out to the continent of Zendrick, and that was horrifying and confusing, all on its own. But the one thing we dealt with was a giant.
That sounds less than fun.
A giant
Talia
in the
just looks
sky.
real nervous.
No. Zendrick
Let's
holds
not
many
speak of that.
treasures and many magical artifacts, and we were hired to procure a certain magical item that resided on the continent of Zendrick, but Zendrick makes no sense. Thankfully, we were able to find this object and give it to the person that hired us, but I'll tell you,
Very
watching a
good.
giant charge at your ship is pretty terrifying.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
absolutely. Who hired you to find this artifact, by chance?
I believe was not we were never given a name, but they did belong to the Platinum Concord of the RM.
Is that the
Do you
same?
remember what he looked like, he or she?
Is that the same coin Mallory gave us?
Are you asking out of game or
Out
in?
of game.
Out of game, yes. This is the same coin.
Was
Did
he
we
a
ever get that back?
dwarf by any chance?
No. It was an elven figure. I mean, to be in the Platinum Concord, there's not a lot of members, so
Could be Jorlin. Out of game.
Jorlin's human.
Human.
Oh.
Okay, well, thanks for sharing of your travels. We'll probably have more questions. I'd love to hear more about the giant story.
And if you have
When the
any
little one is not around.
if you have any hard liquor to share, I will gladly tell you the stories of our time in Zendrick. But quick question.
Yeah.
Which way do you fire magic?
I believe that's right, sir.
I wasn't there.
She just smiles at him.
You know I know you're playing me. I'll allow it. So a new rule to you, my dear. Core, correct?
Yeah.
I get to be there when you practice your fire fist on her.
I like to watch.
That's going to be my sense of therapy because I can't hit her. You can.
I think that your being there to cheer me on will help my practice. So.
There we go.
And Damien, we could do shots of fire whiskey and belch at him.
Mm-hmm.
You have fire whiskey?
Maybe.
We might.
How much fire whiskey do you have?
Probably not nearly enough.
Minimum of
It's a
bottle.
33-day trip. I knew that answer was going to come, but if we have enough to have fun, that's what matters.
I think we can handle it.
Maybe we
The
should
gnome
save
does.
that.
And as he says, you see another half-elven male in his 20s that was piloting the ship kind of look at him. He's like, Cat, you know, you have to fly the ship sometimes too. I can't do it all the time. I know. I'm getting to know our guest. Shut up.
But I have to go to the bathroom.
This is my apprentice.
Cabin
This is-
boy.
Does Apprentice have a name?
Yes, I was getting to it. This is Jaw Ear Lyrander. J-A. It's just a J-A. I-R Lyrander. You see him half-elven in his 20s, and you see his Dragon Mark tattoo starts at his wrist. It is a lesser that kind of just forms around from his wrist to almost to his elbow. He looks at Jaw, he's like, who the hell is flying the ship right now? You see Jaw look at him, he's like, hey, the second hand or whatever you like to call him, you always changed the name. Right. Excuse me. I'll be right back. And then I will give you a tour of the arcane cannons. And you see
Amazing.
Yeah.
Damien stand up, push his chair in, start to walk away, stop, turn back around. Para, the food was amazing, dear.
Yes.
I hate you. Fair enough.
Suck a
proceeds
fart
to
out of
walk
my
upstairs.
ass.
As he does, Para comes up and cleans his area.
I like you, Para. I'm Oriana, by the way.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Para. I'm the cook.
Well, your food is excellent.
Salad was wonderful.
Cora obviously enjoyed the salad.
Well, thank you. I wish
I like
someone
that.
on the crew ate it, but someone ate it, so I'm betting 1 for 479.
Oh.
Oh.
You know the way to get the
I'll
crew to
continue
eat
it.
salad would be to just prepare salad, with no other option.
Yeah, I did that once. It didn't go well.
Did they almost roll?
No, they threw the salad off the ship and then stormed the meat cooler.
Rude.
Oh.
Ooh.
We actually had to make a stop to refill my supplies because that's how mad they were.
Oof.
So
Okay.
I don't want to starve the crew because, obviously, but at the same time, one of these days, one of them will eat it, and when they do, I'll be happy.
Out of game question.
Out of game answer.
Can Oriana use primal savagery and not make an attack on anybody? Just as like an intimidation thing?
That was a noise.
Yeah, but
What a noise. Because it's a pact boon.
If she has to make an attack on something, then she can like attack a wall.
Because it's an at-will cantrip, and I see what you're trying to do. No? You don't have to make an attack,
So she can just use it as an intimidation thing.
but you don't get advantage. I would give you a +5.
Plus
So
5
whatever
to
your roll it,
intimidation.
so whatever your
Intimidation and add 8.
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Are you gonna intimidate part of the crew to eat the salad?
Oh yes.
Ah!
Oh boy.
to make
Nice.
more.
Oh boy.
So Oriana proceeds to look at Para. I'm going to do something. Please
There's no more salad left,
don't
though.
freak out. It's
Whatever
not
you're doing,
directed
dinner's
at
almost
you.
over.
It's not going to be directed at you. It's going to be directed at them.
Whatever you're doing, do it tomorrow during dinner. I don't care. But I'll take that into note. I have a mess to clean, and as you see, most of the crew is starting to finish up eating. Half of the crew is going to bed. The other half is going back up to the deck to get ready for the night shift of flying, which is going to be so much fun.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Sorry. Main campaign. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, that sounds like a good title.
So the half the crew is going to bed. You see Para start to clean up the mess that the crew has left because they are filthy
Heathens.
heathens. And as she begins to clean up, you see Damien walk back down. Well, I do believe I owe you a tour of the arcane cannons and the armory.
Talia instantly perked up.
Who?
Yes, little one. Okay. Follow me. He proceeds to walk down to the armory and to the arcane cannons. These arcane cannons look like regular cannons, but where the fuse would be... No, because it makes it easier to write notes if it's on my notes. Where the fuse is, the fuse isn't there. Instead is what looks like an orb that is rapidly changing colors from red to orange to yellow to green to purple.
Ooh, pretty.
And as you watch this orb keep changing all these colors, you watch as it looks like it's literally feeding magic into the cannon itself and changing colors with it.
So the cannon is changing colors.
Yes.
That is
That's-
absolutely fascinating.
And now all of a sudden I understand why Talia was down there for so long.
Yes. I was waiting until the main group was here, but like the whole group was here for the arcane cannons.
They're great.
So he kind of puts his hand on the top. This is imbued with magical energy and this magical orb that harnesses the magic of the world. It
Uses the force.
is a little weird because when it fires, it is pure arcane damage, but it has a cool little effect where it can add certain elements when it fires.
Ah, so that's the colors.
So how would one use such a thing? How would one choose? I would assume that you can choose what kind of damage.
Would Orion know what that orb is?
Make an Arcana check.
What'd she say?
She's
Would she
trying
know
to know
what
what
the
that
orb
orb is.
20.
No.
Please don't
With a
steal the
20, I don't
orb.
know what the
We need
orb
these
is.
cannons to work.
You would have needed a natural 20, it sounds.
We don't choose. If we knew how to choose, that would be very fun, but it's one of those, it's random.
What kind of orb do you use to power it?
Just an orb that has magical properties and a focus. It's again, if you wanted to know the actual breakdown and the whole methodical aspect of it, you would have to ask Decaneth, and we don't talk to Decaneth.
Oriana will talk to the cannon.
Very true. Orion will talk to anybody.
But it just randomly happens where most of the time it fires and it's just pure concentrated magical energy that does a lot of damage to whatever we're firing it on, and then it randomly gets to add a nice effect to it. Whether it be fire, cold, or poison,
Sounds fun.
lightning, all those fun elements.
Lightning.
Acid.
Huh?
I said, ooh, lightning.
Yeah. Yes. That's how they work, and they're a lot easier than regular cannons because we don't have to reload them. It fires and then fires again and again.
That's handy.
It's very handy, and it takes away the process of reloading and potentially getting blown out of the sky.
Or dropping cannonball on your toes.
Or
your foot.
mislighting the fuse and blowing yourself and the cannon up. That's damaging the ship.
Don't like that.
When they were introduced during the last war, I thought they were barbaric and insane and made no sense, but as they got mass produced and used more and more, I think this is the best type of cannon for an airship.
That makes sense.
I'd heard about them, but
if
I'd
your
never
airship
seen
gets
one
hit,
used.
you don't have to worry about powder cakes.
True.
Don't have
Very
to worry
true.
about explosions.
Yes.
Cora has no idea
Can
the language that is being spoken right now.
Yes.
I know nothing about engineering. She's just
Oriana
fascinated
just
with the
knows about
colors.
explosions and fire, so
Yeah.
technically I am proficient in firearms. Is there anything else that I can tell about these just from kind of looking at them?
Yeah, make a check.
what kind of check?
You can do investigation or arcana. I'll let you choose.
Well, I'm equally good at both.
Okay.
If it's from
You
the
are.
last war, Valerian would know about them, but I don't think he would have seen one if they were just being introduced.
They
You would
were
have seen
introduced
cannon,
about
regular cannon.
yeah, regular arcane cans weren't introduced until about 989 YK. This is you've been
So
gone
only in
for
the
a
last,
while.
like,
Yeah.
This has been the last
7 years.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I wouldn't have known.
Because this is that's about the same time when the
sorry,
Warforged
9
that
years.
walks around Eberron today, when they started being mass produced. This was nearing the end of the war, where the House Cannith and the Nation of Siri were literally just trying to make every advantage they could in this war.
Okay.
17 plus 6, 23.
23. You would know in the center of this crystal is a Kyber dragon shard that is harnessing the magic and supplying the magic. It is the arcane cannon's power source.
Okay, and it's just the. Can I tell if it's just the dragon shard, or is there anybody in there?
It is just a dragon shard. There's no one in there.
Okay, cool. It's a valid question given my backstory.
I mean, considering the shards we've come across.
Yeah, true.
Well, I mean, you know, the whole elementals being bound to.
Oh, that's right.
Like,
Yes.
Airships, lightning rails, all that fun stuff.
yeah.
Yes. But yeah, it is just the shard.
How does one fire this cannon?
It goes off automatically, I thought.
Is it just touch and go?
And you see what looks like a sigil of a handprint. And he's like, I'm not going to touch it, obviously, but you would put your hand there, rest it there, and aim at your target, and then press in further, and it fires.
How'd you know?
Very easy.
So there's a physical push that happens. It's not
Yes.
entirely arcane.
It's not just purely arcane. If it was purely arcane, I would fear for my ship every day.
That's fair.
There is
Does
some
anybody-
control. There is some control to it.
Has anybody ever tried with their hand on the trigger, I guess, for lack of a better term, and the other hand up on the orb and think about what they want to fire?
Not that I know of. I'm usually on deck when these are firing, so
I'm just curious. See if that might allow you to have some control over what it is that you're firing.
well, if we ever get into a battle and you want to man a cannon, I'll make sure to get you a box or a step stool to help. No offense, sorry.
Nope.
Very,
Make all of the
But,
short jokes, I'm tiny.
Core.
we were quite intrigued by these, so if you would ever want to fire one, let me know what happens.
I will. I'm curious.
I had a question.
I might have an answer. Where do you shoot?
Off the front.
What is your
Technically
question?
correct.
Technically correct.
That's kind of correct.
The water from earlier. Was that you?
It was.
How do you control it?
He kind of looks at
Reasons.
you with my dragon mark. Why?
Just curious. Not a lot of half elves I've met, anyway, are able to control magic like that.
Well, they don't have a dragon mark like mine.
Sir Valerian clears his throat.
What? I'm asking questions, Valerian.
I am a half-elf and I control magic.
Congratulations.
You have help, though.
Yeah, you have a divine resource.
Unless you could do that before you met your god.
What exactly
no.
is your dragon mark, Damien, if you don't mind me asking?
The Mark of Storms, like every Lyrender that is able to control an airship.
What exactly is the Mark of Storm? I'm not familiar with dragon marks.
the dragon mark my house has. It's how we're able to bind the elementals to our ship with the dragon shard and make the elemental listen to us as we fly the ship.
And it also allows you to control water.
Mine does. Mine's a little bit greater, if you understand that.
So there's different levels.
Yes.
Did Talia ever, out of game really quick, did Talia ever tell us about her experience with
Briefly.
with the shards?
Well, not
Or like,
about any particular experience, but in general, you know that her family was interested in the way that elementals are bound
okay.
and find a different way. And you also know her mom was a bit of a hippie. And that's about all that I've actively shared with the group.
Yes.
Do I notice anything about her when he's talking about this?
Make a perception check. I mean,
Other
depending on
than
your roll,
she's
you
just
can.
nerding
Talia,
out.
this answer's up to you with this roll.
It was almost a natural 20.
I stole my entire soul.
17.
I mean, she would be trying to not make any reaction overt, but there would definitely be some form
Like
of
a glazed over look.
leaning towards the negative side of reaction showing its face.
Okay.
But not like,
Right.
contempt or anything, just like,
I make a mental note to follow up on that later.
Okay.
you do see she has her journal out and she's kind of making a note herself and then put.
Well, is there anything else you would like to see, or are you going to explore around a bit before you all take your rest?
About what time is it?
With the eating, the talking, like 8:30.
Are there any other levels to the ship?
Now might not be a good time, but a thorough tour of where things are on the ship would be nice. Since we're going to be on here for a month, just over a month, it would be nice to know where everything is.
Yes, first thing in the morning.
Do you have a gift shop?
No, I don't have a gift shop.
Do you have a restroom?
Yes, that is...
Ahead.
The head.
The loo, the water closet, the bog,
You go to the top of the deck.
lavatory.
Behind my captain's quarters is a area. You relieve yourself.
Thank
Don't
you,
worry,
sir.
there
And
is
he just
craft.
turns around and walks away.
As it
He had to
received.
go to-
Apparently he had to pee. Or poop. One of the two.
Or vomit.
Whichever it is, I hope it doesn't make too much of a mess, but alright.
He's usually pretty good if he's cognizant about cleaning up after himself.
Oh,
I will say that.
Gonna blow up the one bathroom on the ship.
Oh my God.
Valerian, your Widener is showing.
My what? My Widener
Your
showing?
Widener is showing.
Yeah, it happens.
A lot.
well, as he departs for that area, anything else from you, ladies?
Quickest direction to our chambers, please.
Upstairs to the left.
Thank you.
Everything's
Oriana
to the
makes
left.
Same way you shoot your magic. To the left.
I thought it was off the front and to the left.
To the left.
Oriana, good night.
Left. I just like slowly usher her. Like, okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
One second.
He's rolling dice.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, the dreams.
Uh-oh. He rolled a percentile and
Alright.
said,
I
oh
don't
shit.
like it. I don't like it.
Okay. Is there anything you guys are doing before you go to bed for your long rest?
Praying.
Mechanics question.
Yes.
Reading about doing the, I was going to say infusion, so that's something different. Brewing potions and whatnot.
Yeah.
It says hours of interrupted work. That means I have to be conscious to doing that, right? I can't just set it and forget it.
Yeah, you have to be conscious. Because
Cool. Just checking.
just like it's like, oh, hey, I'm going to boil some pasta and then throw it in the water and go to take a 20-minute nap. That ain't going to work.
That's not a good idea. I'm just making sure.
No, and I think God appreciates that question, and God is telling you, uninterrupted, have to be awake.
Okay. Conscious paying attention to things.
Yes.
Well, in that case, since it's about 8 o'clock and I don't want to be up until midnight, I'm going to read for about an hour and a half before bed.
Okay, make your are you reading your alchemy book?
Yes.
Okay, make your intelligence check.
Corey's just gonna meditate.
Your eye's going to glow again?
No, not right now.
Intelligence 14.
14. So as you read your book, you begin to get into the various materials of alchemy, of adamantine, of ash force wood, brass feathers, bone, cold iron, coral, and the proper ways to use them, the value of them, and the different types of armor or weapons you can make of them. Don't get all you're starting to understand.
Okay.
But it's not like you can make them tomorrow. You're starting to you're grasping the concept of, okay, if I have this material, I know its value and I know what type of armor I can make and how long it's going to take me, but it's still just you got a while till you get the full grasp of materials.
Kind of like I have with the Revivify coin. I know how to make it, but I don't know what to do with it.
Yes. And that's where you are on the material section of alchemy.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Sir Valerian, you are praying. Anything in specific? Tumor.
Nothing more out of the ordinary. Just nothing's really happened since then, since the last time, because that was when we just got up and went to the ship. So just regular prayer, praying for safe voyage.
Your mark's on your left or right?
Right.
Okay, it starts to burn.
Ooh, that's different.
You sense danger.
Danger.
You don't know what kind.
Danger.
But she's telling you something's not right.
Something.
And to be careful.
Is it something on the ship?
Don't know.
Or is it in proximity, or is it where we're headed that's bad?
Don't know.
Question.
Curious.
I have so many questions.
Yeah, I know. So that's very strange. Okay. So I'll mark that down.
That was gonna be next.
Oh yeah, you're all next to each other. So
yeah.
Bed.
Okay.
So when I'm done.
So you're watching Talia read. You're watching Sir Valerian do his Deus Vult prayer. Sorry, I will never stop saying Deus Vult because Deus Vult.
Out of game, real quick. I know earlier I said when you guys asked Oriana how long she had her powers, she said 12 years. I'm just thinking back in the backstory.
Yeah.
Make that like 8 months, not 12 years.
Oh, 8.
she's been in the criminal world for about 14 years.
She made her pact less than a year ago.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So 8 months.
Yes.
Pact.
So are you actively retconning that, or
Yes.
did she
I'm
just straight up
actively
lie?
retconning that. So pretend she said 8 months, not 12 years.
Okay.
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 Noted.
You did not tell us about the 14 years of criminal activity.
Right. I did not tell you how long I had been in the seedy underbelly of the world, but
Okay.
I mean, we gather that it's been a minute.
But 8 months since you've gotten your.
It's
Yes.
been a while.
Yes.
Got it.
It's been a while.
Yes, 8 months.
Yes, actively retconning.
Yeah, I was checking on her. I thought I heard her. She's passed the hell out on the chair. Her chair.
When Sir Valerian's done praying, does the sigil still burn?
What happened? Say that again.
When Valerian is done praying, is the mark still burning?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not burning as hot, but it is. It's
noticeable.
You know how you rate a pain scale?
Mm-hmm.
It's there. You can't ignore it.
It's just like a sunburn.
It's a thumb burn. It's right there. It's still there, and you know it's there. And it's, from what you can deduce in that prayer, she's trying to give you warning. She can't just flat out say it because she does not exist in the material plane.
Mm-hmm.
But this is her way of saying
something's off.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Is it like brightly burning, or is it just a pain burning?
It's a pain burning. It's not like he's a lighthouse right now, and you guys see light shining out of his mark.
Yeah, I would have.
I mean, my roommate's eyes were glowing last week, so I had to ask.
Yeah.
No, and that's why that's why I asked that question. That is my bad. I should have been more specific. It's a burning pain only to him.
I would relay that information to them also, that it started to burn, and that we should be careful. My mistress is telling us that there's danger. We need to be careful. I don't know what kind of danger or where, but this has never happened before, and that means it must be pretty serious for her to be warning me.
What kind of mistress do you follow again?
Dol Ara. She's
right, and that is...
One moment.
What?
I have it written down. One moment.
While he's looking that up, Oriana's going to be sitting
The
on her
god,
bed. Kinda...
She's the god of sacrifice, honor, and the glory of light and justice to good.
Okay.
We should get along very well, because I follow the path of light.
Yes.
So.
Oriana's going to be kind of sitting on her bed, like, with her eyes closed, trying to make contact with her patron.
The deep.
Okay.
God, that's fucking scary.
Maybe that's one of his hands
The
burning.
Leviathan. Yeah, Jesus.
Right.
Yeah, Oriana's trying to make contact with the freaking Leviathan.
Let me look at all your passive perceptions.
This is the epitome of yin and yang now.
I think Valerian's got the highest.
Valerian?
Yes.
Mine's not so much.
Just get ready.
For what?
No, you don't pass it. Okay. So as you close your eyes and you're trying to get to reach your patron, Sir Valerian, you watch as flames start to exit Oriana's eyes and her eyes roll back. You, Oriana, see your old ship, and you see Slurm. And you see the two dark piercing eyes underneath the waves. And you're taken back to Dredgehold. Sir Valerian, you see those flames in her eyes start to recede, and she eyes roll back and blinks and closes her eyes again.
Sir Valerian is just... Rihanna, you just had flames coming out of your eyes. Has that ever happened before?
Oh, sorry, it's the meats.
What?
It's my allergies.
It's the damn air. It got all that air got in my eyes. I'm so sorry.
It's so
It's just
dusty in
flame.
here.
No,
Core probably didn't notice
because
that.
what they were doing, because she was reading a book. Core, you were meditating, right?
So
Yeah.
they would have heard Valerian say it.
Yes.
Yeah,
So you hear
I mean, I
Valerian say
opened
it,
my
but in
eyes.
terms of
Yeah.
passive perception of when that was happening, you were busy meditating. You were busy reading your book of like,
But
oh, mithril and adamantine.
while I was in that state, did I make any contact with him? Did I
Oh
talk
no,
with him?
he's not talking to you right now. He's a little pissed. He's giving you some flashbacks. It's like you have a job to do.
He's giving you the
Well,
stink
I
eye.
was trying to tell him I'm looking for a damn egg. I'm looking for his egg.
And you're going the wrong way.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
This is all out of game.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're doing, and you're
I'm like, that would have been really fun.
you're going the wrong way.
Dun dun dun.
I hope that I've never seen you sleep before, but I've never seen you do that in our time together.
I mean, I know we
Trying to
like
contact
fire, but
I'm
like,
trying to contact my patron.
I'm hoping that my deity is not warning me about you.
Well, no,
Wait, what?
I don't think so. I was trying to let her know that I was trying to find her egg. And apparently she's not happy with me because we're going
it's a
the
she?
wrong way. Yes, it's a she.
Oh, this even makes
The
it even more fun.
Leviathan is a she.
No.
Oh, I have so much fun already.
Oh
Oh,
no.
big.
We don't know in game that it's a Leviathan. We
No.
just know it's a she, and now there's an
We
egg.
don't know
Yeah.
it's
She's
a
got
Leviathan.
something. Like you don't
What?
like she's saying patron and you really don't
What on
like again,
earth
out
are
of game you guys
talking
know
about?
warlocks and patrons,
Right.
but in game you're like patron. What like
right, yeah. That's
your
why I was
boss,
like,
your
an egg for who?
yeah, the person someone hired you to find an egg, your boss? Like what
Yeah.
the fuck are you talking about?
What are
Right.
you talking about?
You guys might want to ask some questions.
You're
Yeah.
spouting
Ask some questions.
you're spouting nonsense.
Those fucking
Who-
pigeons, man.
I didn't
Sorry,
realize
I'm
that you.
sorry.
asking that
Sorry.
question. An egg for
You had
who?
a bunch of pigeons.
I
I'd like to
didn't.
fly into the goddamn crew quarters. Sorry.
I was under
Open
the.
the porthole.
I was under the impression that you didn't follow any particular deity. Oh,
Oh, I don't.
everything's lagging. Hang on.
Okay. Reset.
I don't know. It's trying to do something. I don't know what it's doing.
Probably refreshing.
Uh-oh.
So many questions. This is not a good time.
I know.
Oh, it's fine. No, I'm just like, I want to know.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
here
computer?
this is usually helps resync. Everyone take off your headphones real quick.
It's gonna be loud.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Usually a clap resyncs.
Okay.
Discord's really weird.
Yeah.
You good?
That actually worked.
Yeah.
I
A
think.
clap.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Discord's
Cool.
weird. If you do a clap, it resyncs everything.
Check 2. Check. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. OBS and Discord, man. Sometimes all it takes is a really loud clap.
I was under the impression that you didn't follow any particular deity.
Oh, I don't.
Then what are you talking about? Who are you trying to contact?
Mm-hmm.
And what is this? An egg?
Yeah.
Why is this
An
the
egg?
first? Why is this the first time we're hearing of this?
Tara actively closes her book and her journal.
You never asked. So I never told.
Why on
Anyway.
earth would we even think to ask about something like that? You've never talked about it. This is the first
I've
time.
mentioned my patron before. You just never asked
Not in front of me.
who or what she is.
Okay, well, we have a captive audience, and we're asking now.
I am all
Because I heard
ears.
something about flames and eyeballs and eggs.
Yeah, as much as I like fire, I don't really like it coming out of eyeballs.
Especially
so
if
about
that
8
happens while
months
you're
ago,
sleeping.
my shall we call him my mentor and partner in crime, Slurm. I
Slurm.
don't know.
Okay.
He's a lovely gnome of the Underdark. We're very good
Okay.
friends. He's about 130, 140 now. He's been in the business a while.
An old man.
Anyway, we were on a ship going to a new job when the ship was attacked and sunk. Slurm and I were rescued by what is now my patron. She gave me a job in exchange for powers in my soul.
What rescued you?
Powers and your soul?
Yeah.
So she gave you your soul back?
No. Basically, if I don't fulfill this job, she'll kill me and take my soul.
Then why have we not been focusing on that? That sounds pretty serious.
Because
Well, we did just meet 6 days ago.
No, that's true.
yeah, we only met 6 days ago, and I don't know you. And that green crystal glows whenever it's near Talia, which seems like a problem. Anyway,
We'd rather have you around, though.
So I left a little bit out there. My patron's a Leviathan.
What on
Wait,
earth is
wait.
Leviathan?
God question. Does that word mean anything to any of us?
History checks.
History or religion?
History.
Whatever the
Well, it's probably not.
No. This is hold on. We're about.
They're both intelligence, so they'd
Technically,
be the same.
legendary people and lost civilizations.
What about religion? What would religion be?
Religion.
I don't know shit.
Deities.
Right, yeah, so religion. It would be a religion.
Even
Yeah.
better.
The first time that my religion check is going to come in handy.
I rolled a 2.
Hermit background.
You
Oh,
might
are
be-
you kidding me? Natural 1.
I don't know shit.
I don't know
13?
anything.
13.
I'm not gonna roll that die anymore.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's one I always like using. 13. With your background and your travels of what you've been trying to do, like, yeah, Servalarian core, nothing.
Nope.
Nothing's happening.
What did you roll, Core?
For 1.
Yeah, she rolled a
Oh.
natural 1.
She actually forgot something about her own background.
Right.
Yeah.
No, don't take my memories again.
In your travels of what you've been trying to achieve and the demons you're trying to exorcise, you've heard sailors and merchants talk about of a great sea serpent that has been spotted. There's no evidence of this, but they swear on their lives they've seen this thing. That's about all you get of folk tales and myths.
Okay.
So, like, and they call it the Leviathan, and that you don't know exactly what the hell she means. It's like, okay, maybe this is this serpent they talk about.
So essentially, it's like Bigfoot.
Yeah, it's Bigfoot.
Or I guess Nessie would be a better in this instance.
Yes. So, just for shits and giggles, here you guys go.
This is a Leviathan.
And this is what she speaks of.
Oh.
This is like, that's like my literal nightmare in real life.
Oh.
I am terrified of sea creatures.
Oh, that's a whole bunch of nope.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's
no,
what I
I'd
sold
rather
my.
have the quarry.
I don't want to continue looking at that.
I'd say
Please,
that's pretty
Discord.
serious.
I basically sold my soul to that thing in exchange for powers and for it to save me and Slurm.
Okay, so after that roll, I would have said, I thought that was
I
just
would
a
have rather
fairy
taken
tale or
death.
a folk story that sailors told to freak each other out.
Oh, it is very real.
Oh, that's terrifying. Because from what they've said, this thing is like bigger than this ship easily. Like would crush with what would be the equivalent of a finger. I don't know what what do they have? I don't know what they have. They're just huge and squish things.
Very large teeth.
It's got fangs this big, it does.
Can Oriana, like, basically create a picture of it in her head and, like, telepathically send it to them?
Make a performance check.
I love it.
Awesome.
I'll allow it.
Performance checks are so underutilized.
Yeah, true.
I will.
Except for bards.
I'll allow it.
Hey.
All right, get all. She sends what she
Telepathically.
saw into your guys' mind.
Gods above.
Fucking
How
why?
does Tari react to that?
Ooh.
Tori's freaking the fuck out.
Ah! It's just
Yeah.
screaming. That's all you hear.
That sounds about right.
I'm not sleeping for like a week. It's your fault.
I told you, dear. It's very real.
Oh, I mean, I would have believed you. Shit. God. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I apologize to the little person in your head, Cor.
It's okay. She'll be okay. She's seen worse.
Okay.
Are you alright, Valerian?
I'm eating
You
peanuts.
seemed a little perturbed by that, too.
I'm eating peanuts.
Talia would have immediately checked
Swallow the peanuts.
if Cora's eyes started glowing again.
Sir Valerian.
Oh.
Can you make
Oh, boy.
Don't like.
Can
Can
you
you
do
make a
this?
wisdom saving throw for me?
Oh, boy. The way he's rolling tonight.
Well, he's got +1 on all saves, so.
Doesn't help.
Just
Did you just roll a nat 1?
No, thankfully, but it's still bad. Where's the wisdom save? +0, but I get a +1, so 5.
Oh,
You should retire
that's
those
a fail.
dice.
I did. I used a different one.
Oh. All of the dice are
Jail.
in jail.
Yep, that's what I did.
He needs to go to dice jail.
This is not okay. You may have been just like grouped together and you guys have helped each other, but if that's what she's sold her soul to, as she says, this ain't okay.
Oh,
In the
no.
name of Dolora and everything you stand for, this is fucked up.
Oh no.
And you feel it
Are you
in
turn Oathbreaker?
and you feel it in your mark.
In your what? In your mark?
He feels it in his sword. Like his sword is
Sword.
ready to be unsheathed, and
Oh no.
this is fucked up. You're able to resist.
Barely.
You're able to resist this, but this is going to be in the back of your mind for a while that while you're happy your traveling companion has shared what she's going through, this is not okay.
Oh dear.
Any outward sign of any of that?
He'd just be
So,
pale,
Valerian?
probably, and just silent.
Yeah.
Isn't he
Yeah.
pale anyway?
You seem
Do I
perturbed.
flick him on the nose again?
Feel free to flick him on the nose. He doesn't seem to be talking. Pretty sure, judging by the way he's staring at me flicking him on the nose might just get me stabbed.
I'm really not in the mood for doing battle where we're supposed to sleep for a whole freaking month. So yeah, no. Maybe you sleep over there and he sleeps over there.
I
And
think
Cord,
that would
you and
be a
I
good
take turns
idea.
staying awake.
I think that would be the best. And turn around and just immediately just walk straight as far away back as I can to whatever bunk. I think it's best that I'm not in the same vicinity with that. And I raise.
And you immediately just see Oriana's hands start clenching.
Paladins and Warlock in the same group. It's always so much fun.
And
Well,
fireball.
Cor-
do you remember me saying that
Sorry.
my deity was warning me about something? And I just point at her.
Call me that again.
I don't even know what to call you. You do not have a soul.
Here.
And you see like little flames just as it was when she was starting to contact her patron. The little flames start licking out of the sides of her eyes.
Oh shit.
Call me that again.
I won't give you the satisfaction. And with that, he just lays down. Just kind of that harumph of I'm done with this.
Oh shit.
How
You
did
guys see a crewmate lean up.
Don't talk.
If you're all done, we all need to sleep.
And Oriana just turns and looks at him.
He blows up into flame.
Yes, quite terrifying. We all need to sleep. Just like the rest of you. Good night.
Oriana just turns around, stomps out the door, slamming it behind her.
Christ.
Well, if she's out of the room, then just kind of under his breath. It's a pity. I may have to kill her one day.
Valerian,
Whoa.
do us all a favor.
So, at that pisses Cor off.
Oh no.
So Cor
Oriana
follows.
goes to the deck. She's gonna fire a firebolt off to the left.
Pure left.
Oh,
Yep,
fucking.
you're left.
Oh,
Okay.
I'd go up and do it to the right.
She's so angry and just all the rage is built up.
Rage monster.
Cor is following behind her and would end up catching up to her to see it.
Oh, you would see her fire this firebolt.
So you're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
You went to the left.
fire.
Stop talking. I'm not in the mood. Unless you would rather have that aimed at you.
Shit. You see Damien walk down from the helm, walk up to you, hand you his flask. Go on.
And she chugs like 3/4 of it.
Cool, make a constitution saving throw.
She's that angry, she just doesn't care.
Which is.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
I wish I'd have
Natural
rolled higher.
Natural point. Okay, cool.
Defense.
So what's the total?
22.
22. You down a lot of that. Not drunk, not even tipsy, but it kind of helps.
Calm me down a smidge.
It kind of like takes it away from you. Shit. I'm just gonna let you keep that then. Oh, good, dear.
Better.
Lover's quarrel.
Not even. Don't be surprised if you end up with a dead body on your ship.
I won't be the first time, won't be the last, but I suggest you don't kill anyone while we're flying.
Can I throw him over the side?
I mean, everyone here has the Featherfall token, so it won't really matter. They would land safely.
Yeah, would be satisfying for me. Cord, are you listening to any of this, or are you just?
Yeah, I'm just standing there, like, in mild shock, because, like, I don't do confrontation or conflict very
Hashtag low
often.
charisma.
I'm from a monastery, like. I'm just,
Hashtag low
you know.
charisma.
Yeah. I mean, besides my work with Shadow Watchers, as a Shadow Watcher, like, I have a drive to do that.
Yes.
Do I
This is
sense
very
Cord
strange
behind me?
and weird to me.
Core, are you trying to stealthily follow Oriana, or are you just
Or are
following
you just following?
No, I'm just following.
her? Okay, yeah, you sense her. As Damien's handing you his flask and
Chugging most of
chucking all of his alcohol.
If she
Poor
went,
Damien.
if she went directly out after her, she wouldn't have heard Valerian's remark then.
it. Oh no, she heard
No,
you.
but Talia
and that's
did.
what pissed her
Talia
off.
would've.
That's what made her leave.
Talia did.
No, you left after he said that.
Yeah.
You didn't hear the. It's a shame. I might have to kill
No.
her.
Core heard that, which is what made her leave.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ah,
but you
okay.
didn't hear
I
that.
did not hear that.
No,
Yeah.
Oriana did
Ian,
not
you were
hear
talking
that.
about Core, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
she
I
heard
did
you
hear
say
that.
that. That's
Okay.
why she
Yeah.
left.
Core heard that.
Gotcha.
That was the trigger to leave.
I just walk up to Oriana and I ask,
Do you have a
Good.
problem with me too, Core?
no. I just want to be helpful in some way.
You want your flask back?
I would, because I think I just got into something I don't want to be a part of. I may need to be a little drunk for this. Yep. Core, do you drink?
Hashtag adulting.
I'm okay right now.
She only drinks fire whiskey.
Fire whiskey sometimes.
More
Do
for
you
me.
want to maybe practice that hellish rebuke thing on me again?
Unfortunately, I only have one.
And I would also suggest no, since you almost put my ship on fire. I'm not helping this situation, am I? I'm going to go back to my quarters. If you need anything,
I'll be asleep.
Do you have any
I won't be
other
available,
things?
because whatever this is, I think I'm not qualified to deal with.
I think
I'm going to leave it with you. I have enough alcohol in my captain's quarters. Good night. Good.
Thank you.
See you in the morning.
I have one request.
Yes.
Do you have a spare room?
Yeah, my quarters.
I can't
That'll be fine.
be in the same room as the one in the armor. Valerian.
The loud armor.
Oh dear, it is a lover's quarrel.
No, but I might kill him.
Don't ask.
Yeah. My quarters are available tonight. Oh dear. Go on. I'll be out here.
Well, let me finish my conversation with her first.
Oh good, I can get my crap then.
Go get your crap. I love it.
Well, while he is
Getting his
getting
crap.
the things he needs, yeah. Is there anything that you want me to practice, or you want to practice with me, or what can I do to help you? You want some tea?
I don't think he will help right now.
Smoking a pancake? Would you like me to rub your belly?
Shut up, Ian.
Rub your tail.
If you don't mind a little hand-to-hand combat with me,
That's what I do best.
probably having a slight advantage at this.
Yeah, that's what I do best.
Because I'm that pissed.
Spar? Like, but with fists?
I'm gonna go fisticuffs.
So, like, not actually.
Well,
Start throwing hands.
Oriana's
Oh,
got
okay.
primal savagery on herself.
So as you
Oh, okay.
as she does that, you see as her fingernails expand and
into claws.
Into claws, and her teeth also expand into fangs. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Well, I'm like, all right. So then I
Bring up the fire hands.
things, yeah.
So as you're about to do this, you watch as
You
most
hear
of the crew
Tari go,
are
"Oh dear."
really minding their own business and doing their jobs, getting ready for a night sail. Yes. They all kind of like stop what
Pixie and Brutus.
they all kind of stop what they're doing and just start watching you two and like look at each other.
There's an exchange of money.
No, they're just like
Placing bets. Go on.
you.
I'm intrigued.
And fight.
Roll initiative.
Mage armor still up.
Oh, no, we're doing.
It hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Roll initiative. I don't give a shit about mage armor. Roll
Oh, we're
initiative.
doing initiative. Okay,
You-
then.
20.
20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. 21.
Damn. She gets it first.
Yeah. Sheep
Okay. Oriana, you're first.
Oriana comes running at you.
Ariana's
And
raging.
completely misses. That's an 8.
Yeah.
You get advantage though because of the
Oh, I
rolls.
do. With the
Natural 20
I get
on
advantage.
initiative, you get advantage on your first attack.
Well, thank God, because that's a 24.
Well, that.
Fuck.
I
No,
think she
hit.
got you.
Please don't kill the monk.
She's not trying to do lethal damage. She's just literally trying to.
Oh yeah, this is a critical. Shit. I'm squishy, so.
You're gonna
No,
get,
it's not critical.
No.
you go
This is-
get
this
knocked
was a
the
nat
fuck
20
out.
on
Nat 20 on initiative. Remember, if you guys roll nat 20s on initiative,
Oh, that's
you're
right,
first.
okay.
Disadvantage. So
Yeah.
I rolled a 24 to hit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, got it. I'm like shit.
So
I'm dead.
Push the monk.
non-lethal damage, 12 points. 12 points of damage.
Okay.
So
I'm
you
not like trying to
like
kill you. I'm literally just trying to let out all the pent-up rage.
so as you agreed to this, let me be your punching bag. You watch as these claws expand, her fangs also expand, and she comes at you and just goes slash slash across your chest. It doesn't hurt, but it's like
Because she's not trying to put a whole lot of force behind
it's
it.
like
Ow.
it's gonna itch.
So-
You
Because if she did put
scratched
force behind
me.
it, that was 2d10 of acid damage.
Shit. Okay. I'm like, well, that's new. I haven't seen you use that before. And I just, before I hit her, I'm like, when I was in my monastery, explaining this to her, when I was in my monastery,
In initiative.
when we were upset or had pent up emotions, because obviously Kalashar, have a tendency
Can't
to
have
go
that.
crazy. We would spar and fight. So,
And let's do this.
So yeah.
The monk and the
So
warlock.
I've got my flaming
Fire fist
hands.
stuff.
Yes.
Bring it on.
So 18.
18?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 9 points of damage.
So reduced to half.
Reduced to half because it's fire damage 4.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
top of the round.
now.
As you two trade blows, you see Damien walk out with what looks like a rolled up sack.
In time to see the primal savagery or in time to see the fire fist?
The fire fist drops it. No, 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 no,
Poor
no.
Damien. Oh no.
Oriana just completely ignores him, closes her eyes, and fires Mind Sliver at Core.
Oh.
Sliver.
Yep.
Okay. This is a wisdom saving throw.
So You have resistance to psychic damage, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. So she's gonna fire Mind Sliver at you. Intelligence saving throw of 14.
Okay. $15.
Just wow.
You're good.
I rolled a 14. That was funny.
Because otherwise it would have been 1d6 of psychic damage.
Not bad.
Reduced to half.
Now you
Yeah,
have a
it's-
headache.
Yeah, it gives you a little headache, but nothing
Yeah,
too bad.
I feel the twinge, and I'm like, oh, she's got mind games too.
Tari's like, what the hell just happened?
Right. She's like, I am sleeping.
Bitch, what
What's
you
wrong with
doing?
you people?
It's your turn.
All right. I will. How far away are you from me? Well,
10
you
feet.
probably 10 feet. Yeah.
Because you hit me with your fire fists.
Yeah.
Firefoot.
So I'll take out my quarterstaff and take out my quarterstaff.
Your beaten stick.
Natural one.
Ouch.
Oriana just dodged out of the way.
You hit yourself
Completely.
with the stick in the forehead.
Remember, you have 2 attacks per action.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Can Oriana try to knock the quarterstaff out of her hands since she rolled an @1?
Make a dex check.
Not
Contested?
very dexterous. That's a 4.
No. So you try, so she swings and misses and you try to knock it down, but you are super late to it, and as you try to swipe it down, you just strike air and
Right.
Damn
And then I come around again and just whack her on the back because that was a 16.
Right on the money.
Yep.
You had to hit it at 16.
Yes.
Love it.
Okay. So. Oh, why? 10.
Actual full damage, because...
Are you doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
All right. It is
I'm at about
Damien's.
half health.
It's Damien's turn.
Okay.
Because you won't see this because your back is to him, but Core, you see his chest start to glow a light blue color from the center all the way out to his armpits, and it begins to grow light blue, and you watch as a bunch of wind forms around his hand, and he shoots it, knocks Oriana past you. I said no.
Using any destructive spells.
No. You. In my room. This is what the 33 days is going to be like. No. This is what the 33 days is going to be like. I'm going to drop you off at the next fucking town.
We're not allowed to fight as a source of stress relief, apparently, Oriana.
Well, then there's going to be a lot of stress.
It's what alcohol is for. It gets us drunk, it numbs us, and then we continue on with our days.
Best thing to do when you're mad is get drunk and mad.
Not a good combination for a warlock that has anger issues.
No.
Tiefling warlock that has anger issues.
That is really
or-
pissed off
Watches
at a paladin
Damien,
right
rub
now.
his temples and then looks to the rest of his crew. You all have work to do.
They were apparently enjoying.
Core traditionally bows to Oriana afterwards. Like
Oriana just she'll
ending the spar.
bow right back. Thank you, Core.
You are the weirdest
You're welcome.
individuals I've ever fucking met.
Had to let off some stress before I killed someone, so Core offered to spar.
That didn't look like sparring. No, I don't believe that. You, follow me.
Get some sleep.
Oh, this.
Try not to strangle Valerian in his sleep, Core.
Oh dear God, dear God. All right, let's go.
I mean, if you want to punch him in the face,
We're done.
that'd be good.
And you see, you watch it.
Damien.
It literally comes up behind Oriana, pushes her into the captain's quarters, looks around, closes the door.
Core was trying to get his attention.
I was just gonna say, Damien, I promise to give you some fire whiskey tomorrow for your troubles tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oriana, you watch as Damien throws out his sleeping sack. That's my bed. Get into it. Go to bed. And he puts his knapsack in front of the door and
So
crawls-
Oriana can't like
yeah.
sneak out.
crawls in front of the door, zips it up.
It's like when your parents sleep with their bedroom door open and your door open just in case.
Go to sleep.
Oh no.
All right, what are the rest of you all doing?
Yeah, Oriana's going.
Well, as Core
Hold on.
had
Hold on.
what?
Go ahead.
We muted you because there was echo.
Yeah, go ahead. You're good.
Sorry. As Core had walked out of the room right after Valerian had said, "Pity I might have to kill her. Do us all a favor. Wait until we're no longer mission-oriented. Because the more bodies we have to do the things that we need to do, the better. Also,
I can't make any promises, but I will certainly try.
try your hardest. Aside from being opposite to your god, which I guess I kind of get, she hasn't done anything directly to you.
Agreed, and I believe that's the only way I was able to not draw my sword immediately.
Is there no such thing as, what's the word I'm looking for? I was never in that comrade in arms kind of a situation that can go on here.
Let's just hope that there's a way to solve this dilemma with her. Hopefully there is a way around it, but I must do what I must if the time comes.
You watch as another crewmate shoots up. It's called "The enemy of my enemy is my friend." Oh my God, we just want to sleep.
I forgot we were in the room with other people.
Night.
Valerian sits up. Oh, well, thank you, my good sir. I was having a hard time trying to remember what that was.
You're welcome. Oh my God, I need to sleep.
Bully to you, sir. By the way, what is your name? He's deliberately being a dick, keeping him awake, talking very loudly for interrupting him,
We are gonna get kicked off.
for
Shit.
jumping into the conversation.
Please tell me when Core gets back to the room, she punches Valerian in the face for the comment.
Nope.
All right.
Well, so Cora's heading back to the room,
Okay.
and she's just kind of smiling to herself because this is what she did when she was the monastery with the other monks. You know, they would.
You just got in
practice
trouble
and
for
fight with each other. Yeah.
fighting.
I mean, you know, nothing like major.
So you're
damage or
you're
anything like
smiling
that,
coming back to the room because you got in trouble.
but- I mean, maybe. She's got a little blood dripping off her chin a little bit, and she walks in.
She's got some
She just
slash
kinda,
marks in her chest.
Yeah, she just kind of it is itchy.
Do you need help?
Back in the room at this point.
Yeah,
What the fuck happened to you?
that's what we call stress relief.
No, that's what we call battle scars.
Yeah.
Sorry, trying to be quiet. I'm little. I don't realize how much my voice carries.
Cora just is she's pooped. Obviously, she got done, and she's relieved of her stress too. So she goes to bed.
Okay.
Doesn't even offer a full explanation. Just
Yeah, does
Just
not
leave.
acknowledge Valerian as a human currently. Like just not even or person. Sorry, humanoid.
Who are you calling a human?
I'm a health buff, bitch.
I think right now, Valerian Chakor, you aren't a human.
All right. So you all, despite the events of this first day of travel,
Mm-hmm.
proceed to go to sleep. Talia, Sir Valerian, and Kor in their respective beds. Oriana in the captain's quarters, where he has blocked the door. As sleep takes you, I need Talia, Kor, and Sir Valerian to make wisdom saving throws.
Different die this time.
Is this all related?
Much better.
Sir Valerian and actually all three of you would technically have advantage on this.
Yep. Well, they all get +1, not advantage.
Your sword is not out.
No, they'd get a +1 from my aura. The sword is what gives you advantage.
Yeah, your paladin aura, so you get a +1, but
yeah, so 16.
On top of what we already have.
Uh-oh.
Do what?
Kaylee's audio went out.
Completely gone.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, Discord.
Well,
Yep.
then why don't you want to come over here?
You back?
Can you hear us?
Maybe? Hold on.
Maybe.
We can hear you. Oh,
She's
Yeah, we
in the
can
chat.
Did your headphones die?
So, Sir Valerian, what did you get on your wisdom saving throw?
16.
16. Okay.
You just had
So
to
it's-
start some kind of drama for this trip, didn't you, Bryant?
Did it work?
You dick.
So it
Are we
is
good?
+1. It is +1
Yes.
on top of what I already got, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
What did I
I
miss?
rolled an 11.
Wisdom saving
15.
throw
So,
on you.
From me?
yeah, from you. At advantage.
No, it's
Okay.
not advantage.
No,
It's just +1.
No, you all get advantage because of what they're trying to do to you.
Oh,
Kor gets
Yay.
it because she gets advantage on wisdom saving throws. You get it because you get it because of your racial feat.
ah.
Talia, you get it because of your racial feat.
Okay. Somebody's trying to cast something.
So add advantage +1.
Oh, okay. 17.
So add your modifier and then add one more to it.
Wish I had a modifier. Mine's 0.
19.
19. Okay. So as you guys slowly start to fall asleep and you begin to dream, Sir Valerian and Kor, you feel a hand come over your mouth, and as you like snap to consciousness, like wondering what the hell is going on, you look, and there is someone casting hypnotic pattern on you guys. Both of you are charmed and hypnotized. Talia,
So I can't attack.
Yeah.
same thing
Shit.
happens.
Even with 16, you failed.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck.
Wow.
So Kor and Sir Valerian are technically charmed. Talia, you experience the same thing. You feel a hand come over your mouth, and as you like wake up, you see a hand, the other hand come in front of you. No effect.
So this is like
Okay.
right now, Kor and Sir Valerian are like sleep paralysis nightmare right now.
Kind of, yeah. So you two, you wake up and then you kind of just go back to being relaxed. Talia, this is not okay. You know this is not okay.
Not okay. so I
What
can't.
you doing?
I can't see who any of this is. Can I see anything, or are they, like, since I'm so small, is their hand over my whole face?
Yeah. Well, no, they haven't blocked your eyes because they're casting hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
Go
But
on.
like,
don't know.
they're bigger than you, so if you're trying to break out of this, you have to make a strength check. Like
No.
the spell has no effect on you.
No, she would cast her acid cantrip out of malice directly in this person's face.
Okay. And that's an attack.
Yeah. Is it?
Or it's a cantrip, or is it a
I forget. Poison spray.
cantrip?
No, it's a con save.
Con save. Ooh.
14.
Actually good on that. All right, let me bring this up. Ooh, no, it's not. DC is what?
14.
14. They save. So it's
Okay.
half damage.
Yes.
I mean, it's acid, so it's still gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt because you're burning acid into their hand.
Right. It's poison, not acid, but it's
Their face.
Your
Yeah,
hand
yeah.
is now poisoned.
It sprays.
Yeah.
Can't reach my dice; they're too far away. Where are you? There's you, and there's you. Goodbye.
You just threw all the dice.
You know, it's set up a little wonky this week, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. 18 points of poison damage
So
before having.
So reduced to half to 9. Okay. So as you're casting this, Core and Sir Valerian, the two that the one person that's on you, Core, and the other person that is on you, you're charmed, and they simply ask you a question. Why are you going to the Shadow Marshes? Now, since you are charmed, you have to answer truthfully.
I'm trying to word it.
Yeah, me too. I'm drawing a blank of like how to word it.
Right.
You can't lie to them because you are under the effects of the charm. You cannot lie to them. So you have to answer
I
honest.
can think about how I word it, right?
You can think about how you word it, but it has to be truthful.
We're going to find the druids.
Okay, so you say that. Cora, what are you saying?
Yeah. Oh shoot. My gnome friend wants to go study the plants and herbs in that area.
Okay.
Why?
Not lie. Again, you have to answer. She didn't give you the full reason why. Again, words matter. So as you two give this answer, you hit the one that was trying to affect you, Talia. Screams out in pain. As he does that, Sir Valerian and Core, the individuals that are on you, you need to protect us from your friend. Roll initiative.
Fuck.
What? Oh dear.
You have to protect them from Talia.
God damn it.
Talia, you're gonna be fighting
The
Core.
natural one.
I don't like it.
Damn it.
Okay.
Now, with
All this
charm,
Uh-huh.
you're not going to hurt your friends. You can't do anything you don't want to do. Now, how they word it is, you just have to protect them. You do not have to attack Talia.
Okay.
Because that would break the charm. They're asking you to protect them. So you're basically their meat shields.
Yep.
Your reactions are going to...
a very good meat shield because I don't have very many hit points.
Yeah. So basically, if you have reactions, your reaction is going to be used to protect them.
Okay.
Oriana
9.
took damage, so Core doesn't have a lot left.
Yeah, Oriana, you're fast asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Valerian, what'd you
11.
get? 11. Talia.
9.
9. Oh, God.
Hey, how do you know?
Okay. It is the mutineer's turn. So the first one that was on you, Core, he kind of like grabs your hand and pulls you out of bed and puts you right in front of him. Stay that. That is his turn. The second one, same thing to you, Sir Valerian. He's like, come on, stand up.
Yeah, I would stand up and immediately just get in between. If I'm protecting him, I'd be in between him and Talia.
Yeah.
Just a wall of armor.
No.
Third
You
one.
don't have your armor on right now. do
Oh,
you?
that's right. Because I'm
No,
sleeping.
you don't have your
I don't
armor.
have it on.
Because you all
Sorry,
take it
Why
off.
am I saying this?
Yeah. Huh?
Would his AC be like 12?
Your AC is your Dex. Ooh, what is your AC? Yeah. So your AC is 12. Damn.
Wow.
Valerian says, this is what it's like to be
Without
squished.
blade
I'm gonna
armor,
make a note
sucks.
for that. When Valerian is squishy, he is 12.
Yeah. He is 12. Third one is the one you hit with the poison. You see him reel back and start to scream. He is going to use 20 feet of movement. Actually, get me the battle map, dear. And he's going to place himself behind Sir Valerian and Core. Fourth one, that was near...
This one?
Yes. That's easier. That's easier.
So none of the other sailors woke up with the scream?
They just woke up, but they are groggy as hell.
You can use the figurines.
Would Oriana have heard it?
Oriana's in the captain's quarters.
Oriana's-
She is
Yeah.
She's not right
on
now.
deck.
Yeah, passes. Yeah.
Plus, she's busy.
She hasn't heard shit.
Even if she did, I'm not sure she'd come help.
Yeah.
Well, she wants to get
might
some
for
rage
Core,
out. She'd
maybe.
get the punch shit.
Core and Talia, maybe.
For Core and Talia, probably. For Valerian, he can fuck off right now.
She'd accidentally hit him in the crossfire.
Right. Whoops.
Oopsies, sorry.
They said left.
I might have accidentally hit you with my mace.
And
I just thought of the Family Guy where they're making fun of, or no, it was, somebody's like breaking in or whatever, and Peter's got a baseball bat standing in the hallway, and Meg comes up and goes, "What happened? Is there somebody in? Are we being broken into?" And he goes, "Wham! Oh, sorry, Meg, I didn't see you there."
Oh, geez.
Talia,
Yep.
the last one is going to try to cast Hypnotic Pattern on you again. So Wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
Do not want.
I'm like never gonna get to try to break this charm. I
It's a 19 again.
Yeah, you're good. So you watch as he holds out his hand and a bunch of different colors and swirls appear out of his hand, and you're like, nope, not in the mood for this. He's going to use his movement.
Bryant, I need another sync here.
Okay, everyone take off your headphones. 1, 2, 3.
There we
Yes.
go. Yep, perfect.
I don't
Strange.
understand it. It's so stupid.
That's the first time we've had to do it too, and we've had to do it
Yeah.
twice in
Right.
this recording.
All right, so Sir Valerian,
Yup,
Core,
yup.
Talia.
Yep.
These are the 4 people that have surprised you guys.
We really do need to get these painted so they stand out.
Yes,
against
I
the
know. We
gray
need to get
thing.
them painted.
Where's Jordan? We need Jordan.
It's $10 a figurine. All right, Sir Valerian, you're up.
I'm just a meat shield, so.
Yep. Meat shield, stand in there.
Can you not try to break it? At the end of your turn?
Let me do.
I would.
I'm
well,
pretty sure you can.
It's
at the end of your turn. Let me double check. Yeah,
For the duration.
Yeah, for the duration, it lasts
Up to a minute.
a minute. You're incapacitated and your speed is 0, so yeah, you can't move.
Okay, so sword would be drawn, and I'm just
gonna die, guys.
in a guard stance.
Okay. Talia,
Can't
your
do
turn.
anything else.
Can I point of order question before I take my turn?
Yes.
My alchemist medicine maker would have been done, right?
Yeah, because you filled it before the ship, 24 hours hasn't passed yet.
Okay, so I filled it before I went to sleep before the ship.
Oh, yeah, then yes. So it has the effect.
Okay, and I would know whether lesser or greater restoration got rid of charm, right?
You have to decide what it is as you put the liquid in.
You said I could decide.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
you
Once the
just get
24 once the 24
Okay.
hours, you decide what it is. So lesser, I'm pretty sure lesser fixes that.
It says a creature is cured of one disease or condition. Blind,
Yeah.
deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Yeah, so lesser wouldn't work because it's not a blind, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Okay, so I would know that I would actually.
You need to make greater. Yeah.
Yeah, because greater restoration is, I think, just anything.
Yeah.
It just fixes what's
One
broken.
effect that charmed or petrified the target.
Yep, so greater restoration.
Cool.
Okay.
And looking, that's not the tab that I want to look at. Entirely too many things on a single screen. You don't know how charmed? No, how spoiled you are by 3 screens at work. Da, da.
I'm sleeping.
Go ahead.
Okay. And I can't do that as of that. So, did it say it's an action? Shit. Sorry, my brain is not holding anything right now.
Yeah, to use the alchemist.
to speak. Right, but it's a bonus action to speak the command word to make it gain or lose property.
Yes.
Okay. So that I would do that as my bonus action.
Okay.
And it's, it says whisper, so I don't have to be loud about it.
Yeah.
It's on my belt. And because I'm a paranoid fuck, I sleep in everything.
Of course.
And so I've done that as bonus action, and then my action would be to put my hand on my chest and cast invisibility on my.
Ooh.
Okay.
Creative.
Where am I in reference to them? And what race are they?
You're here.
Okay.
So green and black
Huh?
are half orcs.
Okay.
Clear and purple are human.
Cool. So I'm smaller than all of them.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
yeah.
I thought there was 3.
Cool.
There's
So-
4.
There was one at the door.
Yeah.
There was 4 meant for the 4 of you.
Right.
And your 4th member is not there.
Right.
Cool. All right. So I want to try and maneuver myself through them so I'm behind them.
All right, so it's difficult terrain because you're pushing your way through.
Okay, if I choose to go through Core and Valerian first, are they technically still difficult terrain?
Yes, because
No,
they are
they're-
under the charm effect and they're doing exactly what they're told.
Cool.
So it's half movement.
Okay. So from where I'm at, can I do that?
So 5, that becomes 15. And that becomes... That's 25, so you would be right on top of them. So you can-
Okay, then. Okay.
That mouse, though.
Where? Because
Right.
we just got out of bed. Where am I in reference to bed?
So the beds are the black lines.
Okay. Then and Core is the one who's directly in front of me?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to duck under my bed and kind
Okay.
of scooch up from next to her leg.
So 5, 10, 15.
Yep. And I'm going to ready for my next turn because I can't do it.
Okay. All right.
And obviously I'm small, so I don't make any noise when I do that. I just drop and I'm under.
Yeah, you're invisible, so you don't even have to make stealth checks. They just don't know where the hell you are.
She's shifty.
Core, your turn.
Literally the only battle useful spell that I
yeah,
have.
I mean, I can't do anything.
Yeah,
Right.
you're meat shielding.
I am not a very good meat shield.
All right.
It's like holding a piece of bologna in front of you for a meat shield.
It is their turn. Seeing as one of their targets just went invisible. Talia.
Oh.
The one target that wasn't affected by what they're trying to do. They're running.
Cool.
So
Does that mean that we're running with them?
no, because you have a speed of 0. So you're just
You're literally a meat shield.
yeah, 5,
Yeah,
10,
I literally
15,
just stand there, yeah.
Oh,
20,
gotcha.
25,
Even though we're
30 up
supposed
the
to protect them?
stairs. Yeah, you're because they didn't think that she would turn invisible.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're just...
They weren't ready for that. They thought like she would fight, and they're like, "Hey, stand in front of us." So you're doing
Now
your
they
job.
don't know where she's
Standing.
You're technically still doing your job.
I'm doing
meat
my
shielding.
job very well.
Yeah, 5, 10,
I am
15,
the best
20,
at
25,
standing.
Smiling,
upstairs.
smiling.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 upstairs. 5, 10. Oops, sorry. 15, 20, 25, 30 upstairs. All right. So they all ran to the top of the deck. Sir Valerian, it's your turn.
I'm still charmed.
You're at 0.
You're still there. You're still charged. Talia, your turn.
Would I have noticed them fucking off because they're
Oh,
half-orcs?
I'm
They're
doing such a good job at standing.
They're not trying to be stealthy at this point because the crew that was asleep with the rest of you is starting to wake up. Though they are groggy, they heard someone scream, so they're starting to wake up, and you watched them
Bruh.
fuck off.
Awesome. So, is the only thing that can get rid of a charm effect a potion or them uncasting like
That or damage.
Yeah, for that particular spell, you either gotta hit them or greater
To
restoration.
literally smack it.
I'm trying so hard not to metagame
Perfect.
right
No,
now.
that's perfect. So I'm going to roll out from under the bed.
Okay.
Am I still in initiative at this point?
Huh?
Am I still in initiative?
No, you're still in initiative. They're just using their initiative to get the fuck away because they don't know where you are.
Amazing. So I'm going to take the syringe off my belt and I'm going to look Cora dead in the face and go, "I'm sorry, she can't see me, but I don't care." And I'm going to stab her in her arm with the syringe. There's nothing in it. It does 1 point of damage.
Oh, okay.
You still have to make an attack roll?
Okay, because she's charmed, so she's not willing.
Yeah, because she is not willing. She's doing her job.
But it would be an advantage because she can't fight back.
Yeah, and no, it would be advantage because you're invisible and she doesn't know where you are.
Yeah,
so it's still an advantage attack roll.
16.
Damn, these mosquitoes bite hard.
So that doesn't. No.
At advantage?
It was a 12 and a 2. Do I add anything to that?
You would add your dex modifier because that's what you use for this. Or wait, let me double check the specifics of it. Because you're using the syringe, right?
Yes.
Third one down. Oh. 1, 2, 3. It'd just be her attack bonus.
Yeah, your proficiency bonus, and that's it.
Okay. So
Plus
that would
3.
just, yeah.
Is it 16?
So what did I say? I don't
He
even
said
remember.
it was a 13
Plus
plus
3.
3.
Yeah, 16
That's her
hits.
AC.
And that's her AC, so it hits.
Okay, so 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
So 1 point of damage. Core, you are standing there doing your job, and then you feel a slight little prick in your leg, and you just like snap out. You're like, what the? You lose your invisibility
Because you made an attack.
because you made your attack,
Yeah.
and you see Talia underneath the bed, like, hi.
Yeah.
No, I rolled out from under the bed.
She came out.
Yeah. So,
Just
hi.
standing in front of Core.
Yeah, so I rolled
Holding
out,
the
I stood
needle.
up, so that's probably like 10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hi.
Hey. Yeah.
Whose turn then would it be initiative wise?
That's the end of your turn. It is
Yeah.
Core's
Core's
turn.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Can I take a free action to tell her to smack Valerian across the face?
You may.
I'm
Okay.
sure she would love that.
So
Now you
smack
got a
him
good
across the
chance
face,
of hitting
we're all
me.
uncharmed to go figure out what the fuck is going on.
Okay. Do you not want me to try to get one of them back here first, maybe? Because I can do my bonus action to hit him.
Do it. I mean, do whatever
Yeah.
order
Okay,
you need
cool.
to do. Just
You still
put
have
him
your movement
uncharmed
too,
and then
so
go
you
get
can
them.
smack him across the face and then go get them.
Yeah, because you can smack him and then use your movement to pursue.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just is it my unarmed strike?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have slapped her, but I do 0 damage with my unarmed strike. So
Is it at advantage?
yeah.
Because he's
Yeah.
You only have to beat a
Char.
12.
His
because he's just standing there.
reaction
yeah.
wouldn't be to do anything to her.
Okay.
Yeah. You just gotta be a 12.
Much
Yeah,
better.
plus his AC is 12. You said
Oh,
nat
yeah.
20?
No,
No.
it's 18 plus 6. so.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait. Yeah, you're slapping that man.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard not to roll all 6.
And Core's movement.
Oh, nice! I got a 1.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Okay.
So 4.
So,
4
Sir
points of
Valerian,
damage.
as you stand there with your sword drawn, doing exactly what you're told, you feel a slap across your face, and you're like, "What? What happened? What?"
First of all, I wanted to do that. Second of all,
I deserved that.
wake the fuck up.
Go.
And then I am. How far away are the other people to me?
They're 30.
The closest one is 30. So you will, with you,
Okay.
the movement up the stairs to the deck, you will get one of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my thorn whip and attempt to hit him.
Okay.
I don't use this very often, so I'm just trying to figure shit out here. So I make a melee spell attack. Okay. All right, cool. So,
D20 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
yeah. 17. 23.
23 hits.
Okay. And then if the attack hits, the creature takes 1d6 damage, and if the creature is larger or smaller, you pull you pull the creature up 10 feet closer to you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. And then
So she just yanked him back down the
Oh,
stairs.
yeah. She yanked him back down the stairs.
it's only 1 point of damage, but
Does he take any falling damage from getting pulled down the stairs?
oh yeah.
Because he's not getting pulled down gently.
No, he's not. So he also gets 1 point of that. God
Okay.
damn. Fuck these dice. All right. So that's your turn. Oriana, you're still sound asleep.
Have
I'm
any
gonna
of
move
the
up to him too.
guys in the sleeping area
In the
come up
barrack?
to get the captain yet?
No, they're still waking up. Again, each round is 6
6 seconds.
seconds.
He's been like
And they've been
Slow to wake
sleeping.
30 seconds, not even.
It's
Slow
not, it's
wake
been
up.
18 seconds.
Okay, I was like trying to do math. I'm like,
Yeah, so each round is 6 seconds, and thank God for D&D Beyond in the combat tracker.
Round.
This is the top of the round. It's round 3, 18 seconds. You're now starting, most of the crew is starting to wake up of what's going on because you just, A, hit someone with poison or acid and they screamed, and then B, thorn whipped another one and pulled him down the stairs, and you hear thunk, 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 thunk.
He's not small.
Yeah.
So it is the first mutineer's turn. Another 30 feet of movement.
I moved up to him, by the way.
Huh?
I moved up to him.
Yes, you did.
One
And you're
back.
Cool.
yeah. So that's
I'm
the
in
map.
melee range, like 5 feet. Yeah. Okay, cool. Got it.
You, him.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So he's now moved 60 feet.
60 feet. He's jumped off the ship. Second one, same movement.
They probably have feather fall too.
Using his
They're probably-
action,
Yeah, the
Double
captain
his
did say
movement
they all
speed.
have it.
jumping off the ship. Third one, dash, jumps off the ship. He can't move, right? Because he's thorn whipped. So the fourth one, the one you thorn whipped.
He's yanked 10 feet closer.
Restrained or grappled.
He can technically
Or
move,
prone.
but he would get I would get an attack of opportunity.
Does Thorn Whip not grapple him or?
No, it's not a grapple. Mm-mm.
Oh, it's not a grapple. Okay, so then he's going to take that attack of opportunity from you.
Okay.
Because
If
the plan they had
that's
set
the
is failing
case-
miserably.
If that's the case, then I am going to use my stunning strike,
Okay.
and they have to make a con save throw.
All right, so stunning strike.
But I
What's
have to
the
hit first.
DC?
It's 14, but I have to hit first. So hold on, let me and it has weapon attack. So
Is
I'll
that
just-
are you able to do that as a reaction? Let me double check.
Oh, as a reaction.
Yeah, because that's
Because
what
yeah, if you're doing attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, it's just
I
a
don't know.
normal attack. Stunning
It's
strike
like
is
when
when
you're
your action. Again, monks are weird. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. I might be able to still because of key points and stuff.
Yeah, hold on. Let me double check. Thank you, D&D Beyond.
I'm getting to use my key. I'm excited. By the way, for anyone that's watching and seeing my dog's feet, this is literally my situation right now. He's on his belly. Or on his
Doggo.
He's like, this is my
back.
belly. This is my belly.
Okay, yeah. So technically, because you're using a reaction to attack, if it hits, then you can spend your key point to stunning strike it with the attack. So yes, you just have to hit first.
Okay, that makes sense.
So stunning strike is something.
Yeah,
you
and it
call
has to
after
be
you
a
hit.
weapon
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, it has to be a weapon.
So I'm gonna pull out my quarterstaff.
Okay, and then make your attack of opportunity.
Come on.
Math.
Maths. 15?
15 hits.
Okay. So stunning strike. And then
Yeah, do your damage, and then I'll do the saving throw.
So I'm gonna I'm using it two-handed, and I'm literally just gonna like pop, whack him right in the face. Six points of damage, and he is stunned.
Well, he has to make a saving
con
throw.
save throw. Yeah, sorry.
Con save. What's
fails.
the con? 14.
DC is 14.
DC 14 con. Fails.
Stunned.
So as he tries to run away because this whole plan has failed, you conk him across the back of his head with your quarterstaff, and he just like his entire body locks up. Sir Valerian,
Beautiful.
you're out of charm. It is your turn.
Okay.
He's like, what?
Yeah, what?
Yep.
Because there would be a lot of destructive spells flying.
What's
Sorry,
happening?
Matt.
I'm gonna first off yell, what in the hell is happening? And now that I've realized I'm standing with my sword drawn, and I guess I'm gonna use my action to put my armor on. That'd be my first priority, is to get that on.
It takes forever, though, doesn't it?
It takes 10 minutes.
It takes
doesn't
10
it?
minutes. You gotta
Well,
fight
shit,
without
so-
armor, or you're out of this battle to put your armor
Okay,
on.
then I'm gonna move up to where
So
Do you have any
Core is.
weapons on you?
just my sword.
He has a
he's
sword.
got a sword, so 5, 10, 15, 20 would put you right in front of him.
Okay. Where'd the others go? Is this the only one that we have?
Yeah, the rest of them.
It did-
Oh, you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Upstairs.
yeah, it's Valerian asking.
The stairs.
Okay, so
Again.
I'll
Keep
keep
going.
Okay,
Ian, exit. Ian, exit.
I'll keep going then. I'll rush up the stairs. Am
so
I able to go past and up the stairs to see where the other ones went?
You would invoke attack of opportunity because you're moving
He's
past.
stunned, though.
Oh, yeah, he's stunned. So, no. Yeah, you're good. So,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30 up the stairs.
Up on deck.
On deck, they're not there, but a lot of the crew that are supposed to be taking care of the night shift their heads are on the side of the port side.
Okay.
That's left.
Like their heads?
Like they're looking over, like, what the hell?
Oh, I'm
just
like,
happened?
what?
Yeah, they're
looking
all
over
decapitated.
And their heads are lined up in a nice, neat little row.
Vlad the Impaler has made his way to the ship.
What's happening?
Do I have
They're
any
all
more?
looking up to the left side of the ship.
Do I have any more movement left?
No, you use your 30 feet of movement. You're at the deck of the ship.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna yell at the top of my lungs, Captain Damien, we need you.
Okay.
Try to wake him up.
Talia.
Jesus, we are gonna
Yeah,
get
Talia,
cut
your
off this
turn.
mother-
Raise the alarm. We've
Okay,
got
so-
intruders.
Is it literally me, Core, the stunned guy, and then the guys in the beds?
Yeah.
Okay. So, at the guys in the beds, do you recognize any of these people? Or at least this guy? Because there's only one of them here. I'm dumb.
Yeah, he works in the armory.
Okay. Well, was this the one that hit me?
Yeah.
Which one was this?
No, this is the one that tried to hit you with hypnotic
Perfect.
pattern.
Perfect. So, this gentleman has attacked me directly, not once but twice. While we were sleeping. These two were charmed by two other ones that ran up the stairs. I have no idea what happened.
There were 3 others.
Oh, son of a bitch. That's
I didn't see the one at the
That
door.
sucks.
No.
That's all he said. That's unfortunate. Well, okay.
Are they bigger than me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There are no gnomes on this ship.
Cool.
Everybody's
No.
bigger than you.
Perfect. Can somebody with longer legs than mine go get the captain, please?
Yeah.
You would have heard
Yeah,
Valerian.
I
yell.
got it.
There's a shot of fire whiskey in it for whoever can get their ass to the captain first. Go.
Everybody's out the door.
Action dash. They're running.
You just promised them fire whiskey.
One shot to the person who brings the captain down.
Yeah.
Valerian just gets steamrolled by everybody running up the stairs.
Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I'll walk over to where Core has the guy stunned. So
Okay.
I'm prepped for whatever might happen next.
Yeah, you could.
All right.
How long does stun last?
Till their next turn.
Yeah.
So
So
he
I'll
needs
get
restrain.
a chance to question him before.
Yep.
And Core, it's your turn.
Perfect. I have a chance to question him. How's he looking?
Pretty hurt.
Cross-eyed. Tweety birds flying around his head.
I'm gonna move myself to block the stairs. So
Wouldn't
instead
that
of
be
being
behind him?
Yeah. So
Yep, perfect.
So you-
yeah.
that's Talia. That's you. You're blocking the stairs.
Yes, yeah. Just so.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to I guess I'm gonna question him first. Does that count as an action?
Because you're in
Interrogation.
initiative, yes.
Okay, that's fine. Because I've got bonus action to hit things, which is nice. So,
Fucking monk.
monk shit.
Hashtag monk shit.
Bonus action, you can still beat the
I'm not
guy.
good at talking to people though, so this is gonna hopefully be okay.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be
I
awkward.
take- I'm gonna take my quarterstaff that just hit him and stunned him and put it up to his throat and say,
She's going for
"Why are you
intimidation.
questioning my party about where we're going?" Who
Make
sent
an
you?
intimidation check.
Is it at advantage because
you-
I'm brandishing a sharp pointy thing at him?
Or did
And
you
he's
literally,
also
pull your
stunned and he
quarterstaff
can't
out
move?
And just pull it, wrap it around because you're behind him.
Yeah, you're.
You're not there.
I'm asking
Well, I
how.
think he's just talking
No.
about logistics.
Oh, gotcha.
Stop it. It would technically be
appreciate it.
advantage because he is
That's a good
stunned.
point.
You just spit on me, asshole.
Stop metagaming. It is technically at advantage because he is stunned and you are
Okay.
choking him,
Fair
but
enough.
it's still in your
Still an
worst
intimidation
category.
roll from fucking charisma.
That's actually not bad. 18 for the first one.
Okay.
9 for the second one, so 18.
And it's
It's
straight
roll.
because it's 0.
All right. So because initiative is 6 seconds long, that your question was,
Yeah.
why are you questioning my party members, right?
Yeah, I'm like, who sent you?
Sammy?
Who's questioning her?
Free action,
What's up, Sam?
Dalkir. That's his answer.
Who do you
Dalkir.
Dalkir.
And you just hear from somewhere around your knees really loud. Fuck!
Oh, okay. So that does not ring a bell for me, right?
That doesn't ring a
No,
bell.
but it does for me.
for you.
That's for me.
I glance down and then I'm like, okay.
Hi, Sam.
So
What's up?
at
Come
that point, I
Come
look at Talia and I ask her, should I knock this guy out?
Come on.
You already
Thank ya.
took the action to ask the question.
You can't ask me anything else.
Okay. I'm
Again,
like,
when you're
well,
in initiative, it gets really weird.
no.
So you
Well, I
should-
mean, I feel like if he said that, then I would still be like, okay, I need to know more. So I am going to.
use your free
bonus.
action, your movement, technically your action, so you have a bonus action.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just put my quarterstaff back over my back, and then I'll flurry of blows him. Yeah.
You have to make
Did
the
you do
attack
that?
action to do flurry of blows. I'm like 90% sure.
I'm pretty sure from the earlier conversation that I agree with God.
Yeah.
Wait, so I can't attack him?
No, because you use your action and your free action. You use your action to intimidate him or persuade him to answer your question.
Right. So my bonus action.
With you, huh?
Because flurry of blows is really weird.
Okay. Oh yeah, after you take an attack action.
After you use the attack action, that's when you can flurry of blows, and you didn't technically attack him. You
I
intimidate-
can't. Yeah. I can't even do an unarmed strike because you have to attack to use an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Too. Can I just try to knock him out with my quarters?
And that's an attack, dude.
Yeah. I don't think I can do
I mean, you
anything
could
then.
just leave your stuff where it was.
Yeah, you really can't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm like, all right.
I mean,
yeah,
the only really the only thing you can do is patient defense, but that's a key point.
dodge, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did not.
Yes, he did.
Oh, God.
Okay. Yeah. I can't question on a bonus action either,
No.
right? Yeah.
No.
All right. Well, I just look at Talia and I'm like, wait, did you just go?
Yes, I did.
Just
I go right before you.
Who's next?
You're
That's your
about to
turn,
find out.
basically.
Nah, fuck. All right. I'm done.
Okay.
I don't like that smile.
Hey,
I know.
Oriana.
Oh, wait, are you?
You're up.
Did Oriana wake up?
Oriana's up. That's your turn.
You're awake.
Getting out of bed is her turn.
Not even getting out of bed. You're being woken up by pounding on the captain's door. That's your turn.
Okay.
Okay. It is Engineer's turn. You know what? He's got one more of these.
Oh no.
Oh, shite.
Okay. Core, you
Okay,
get
it's safe.
attack of opportunity. He's going to move 5 feet back.
Okay.
So
Hit him.
take your attack. Don't move him yet because she gets attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'd be attack because I'm assuming my quarter staff is still out. So
No, you said you put your
Well,
core
I-
attack away.
When she thought she was going to hit
yeah.
him.
So instead
was
of
in
hitting him,
preparation.
I
Okay,
kept
okay,
it.
okay. Words are important, people.
Words
They
are
are.
hard.
That's why I tried to ask, like, you stayed where you were, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing changed. Okay. 15 plus 7.
Oh yeah, 22 will hit.
So okay. And it's still in both hands because I was holding it up to his neck. So 1d8.
She's learning. I love
Stunning
it.
strike on him.
No, this is a reaction. You can't stunning strike on reactions.
You let her down on attack opportunity before.
No, she attacked.
When
This
he
is a d10.
tried to move up the stairs, she didn't attack of opportunity, and on a hit,
They
you said
all moved down the stairs. She used Thorn Whip.
So 3.
she to stun him, dear.
So
Yes, you can.
7 points of damage.
You can use a key point to do stunning strike.
I know. I'm getting low on key points though.
He's literally like,
I fucking hate monks.
we
Yes.
just established it, and he's like, you can't do stunning strike on a reaction.
Fucking monks are weird.
They are. They are. We're all learning.
Yeah, I'm gonna stunning strike him again.
Right.
Whack.
It's on a
And
hit.
He took 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. 14.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Fails.
And then I just say, I already did this once. I'm gonna do it again. Let's not make it a third time, okay?
Awkward charisma characters. Aren't they great?
Very awkward.
I love it.
I know.
Aggressive negotiations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's exactly what I said. God damn it. It's fucking stunning. Now I know why Matt Mercer hates Stunning Strike from fucking Marisha Ray. God, it is annoying.
Because it was a reaction.
It's so annoying.
Yeah. Long
Okay,
story short,
yeah,
don't
that's his
pass
turn.
Opportunity.
Fucking now's his turn. Sir Valerian, you're at the top. The other 3 are gone.
Okay.
They jumped up.
You make your way towards the edge of the deck where the rest of the crew is, and you lean your head over, and you see 3 of them slowly falling to the ground.
So they all had Featherfall tokens.
Yeah.
Everyone on this ship has
They
Featherfall
were on
tokens.
this. That makes sense.
And they were employees, yeah.
I mean,
Crew members.
sorry, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, metagamer. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn, Sir Valerian?
I gotta go get the captain. Well, everybody would have ran up the stairs and trampled me pretty much.
There's about three to four people pounding on that door.
I thought he was outside.
And it's not opening.
I thought he was on the...
It's like something's blocking the door.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's him. Is he on the inside or the outside blocking the door?
He's on the inside of the door, and it won't open.
You don't know that.
Okay, and can I make it to the door?
Yeah, your movement will make it to the door.
I'm gonna linebacker this fucking door.
Wait, you know that Oriana's in that room, though?
Captain.
No, he's going for the captain.
Okay.
Make a strength check.
Poor
I'm
Captain.
gonna bulldog this door. I don't know what's on the other side, but I'm
Damien.
gonna bulldoze the door.
Oh no.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know which. This doesn't have a line on it. I can't tell if it's a 6 or a 9.
Roll a
What
different
else
dice.
is around it?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
You
I
did not
did
have
not
one.
Door knocked me down.
Oh.
Not
Oh,
one.
no.
I rolled a
one.
2 with
Oh.
a strength of 4. So.
Jesus fuck!
It's because I don't have my armor on.
You don't have your armor on. You feel like a pop,
Oh.
and you're like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, ah! Pop, oh god,
Dislocate,
oh no.
dislocate, relocate my shoulder.
Yep.
Fuck.
The captain's up.
Which Brian can do, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh
kinda
no!
fun.
Please don't.
Oh, you
Okay.
do?
Yeah.
Hypermobile will join for fun.
That's your turn.
He would limp noodle in wrestling.
This is great as fuck. That's why I wrestled. I lip noodled. It pissed him off. Talia, it's your turn.
Oh, Jesus.
Core, you're on deck.
Okay.
Get ready to hit
So
him
essentially
again.
it's the exact same thing as last time, except for Core's on the other side of him.
Okay.
Yep. He can't move.
Can't move. Stunning strike is still in effect.
If I hit a stunned thing, does it get unstunned, like charm?
No.
Would I know that?
No, you get advantage on a stunned creature.
Okay,
Yeah, but do they become
Cool.
unstunned?
No,
after?
you're stunned. The rule of stunning strike is it does not end until their turn.
Okay.
it's a stunned.
Yeah, a stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only faggotingly. Falteringly, whatever, I'm drunk. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Beautiful. Then I want to, and I'll send you a picture of this after we're done here if you want,
Of course.
but off of my belt of many things. I'm going to take the crystal dagger off my belt,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to fling it at him.
Make your attack roll. God damn it.
He's like, I'm not happy about this. Wait. This
I read everything I've given you.
Brianna's never going to hit anything.
Well, you decided to be a little bitch.
Wasn't my fault. Valerian was being an asshole.
Yeah, that sounds like a warlock to me.
I have to.
23 to hit.
I don't want to.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Big time.
Okay.
I don't want Valerian to be mean to Oriana.
But
So
a
we're gonna
paladin who's been brought back to life has to follow his goddess.
Ian doesn't want. to.
No, Ian doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ian doesn't want to. Sir Valerian has to.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if Orion doesn't go into backstory, I don't cause that shit. Or
True.
let me rephrase that. If Orion didn't send a mental image into all of your brains.
Yeah, that
Oh,
probably pissed
shit.
it off.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
It's a lot. But I want to do it non-lethal because I want to ask him more questions.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not aiming for anything that's gonna
Important.
So you're going for like shoulder or kneecap or something.
kill him. Something that's non-essential.
Not the back of the head.
Organs. You're missing the organs, basically. Are you doing more than 12 points of damage?
Oh God, yes.
Or
Oh, yeah. The unlethal
He's
killing
knocked out.
blow is yours.
Spec-friggin-tacular.
throw it to where the handle hits him instead of the blade.
I mean,
It just bonks him on the noggin.
throw it as hard as I possibly can, and yeah, the hilt will strike him in the head as opposed to the blade, I guess. And since
Yeah,
it does
you can
force
do that.
damage-
Because you've never thrown a crystal dagger before, so it's like a,
Right.
yeah!
Ah. Okay, I guess that works.
He is unconscious.
Just out of curiosity, how
Bonk.
much damage was it?
So figure out what you're about to do. I'm going to check on our doggo.
She's sleeping on the
She's
couch.
sleeping?
21
Okay.
points of damage is the amount of
What
damage.
is wrong with
Oh,
you, Sammy?
yeah. He's the fuck unconscious.
I
Oriana,
like
you and the captain are up now.
Okay.
Oh
So,
boy.
Corey, you have rope, right?
Yes.
Perfect. And you're much stronger and much bigger than me.
We also have a cell.
Can you tie this fucker up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's probably gonna have me do some type of check to make sure I can do that, but
I think you'll be fine. You're a dexterous.
actually, and yeah, he's also stunned and
no, he's knocked the fuck out.
So, it's all good.
Yeah, no, he said Dalkir. I'm like, no, we're not killing this guy. We need information.
The
We also have a paladin who can cast Zone of Truth.
oh, nice.
It's one that I have to prepare. I
That's
don't
fine.
have it
You went
prepared.
to sleep.
We haven't slept yet. I'm not saying we have to do it right now.
Yeah.
This guy
Yeah,
is
but
knocked
just
the
something to
fuck
think
out.
about.
Not that you know that,
Right.
but
I'm a little concerned.
She
yeah.
wants-
So Talia has asked Core to tie him up because small, and she'll
Obviously.
help to tie rope around his ankles.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll tie him up. I've got rope.
Okay.
There
Tied
is a
up, still
brig.
unconscious.
Amazing.
As you're tying him up, Oriana, what are you doing? Because the captain just had his own door dash against his skull. He's a little pissed.
Or I was
Sorry.
gonna look at Damien and be like, I think something's wrong.
Oh, really? The pounding thing in my head would say otherwise. Look.
It's not our fault.
Quickly gets up, opens the door. What?
Just point it.
As you're finishing tying him up, you hear a dun 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 dun. Why is he tied up? What? Nope, 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 nope.
He just turns around.
Turns around, walks upstairs, back into his core.
Damien,
Oh dear.
I would have
The mutiny, so
I would have tried to catch him as he ran up the stairs. Not catch him, but like yell at him.
Yeah. Yes.
Damien, do the words Dalkir mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
Okay. What about beholder? Illithid.
Nope, nope.
Really? Because you knew what an illithid was earlier.
Mind flayer.
Mind flayer.
Is that what they're called? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm still recovering from a giant migraine of my own door bashing me in my head.
I sincerely apologize. Apparently, all of your crew is very, very motivated by the promise of fireworks. And yes, I do have it. We are not pulling your chain. I promise. I needed somebody with longer legs than mine to get you faster than I could get it. There were 4 of them, not just this one, who attacked. There were 4, so I'm assuming it was supposed to attack all 4 of our party while we were sleeping. Kor and Valerian were charmed, and they were all attacking me. When we asked this one who sent them, he said, Dalkir. That is where all of those really nasty things are from. Mind flayers and worse.
Great.
These were your crew members.
Great. Great.
This particular one worked in the armory, apparently.
Oh,
The
great.
other 3, yeah, I don't know where the other 3 went. They went up the stairs.
They went
So this
overboard.
one's not on us.
We were literally unconscious and were attacked.
3 of them jumped. I saw them over the side, too far away for me to do anything.
We're a day into this trip and this happens. Oh dear lords. Oh dear lords. Oh dear lords. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I get everything correctly here.
I'm listening.
So your friend here comes out of the crew chambers, pissy, and fights your friend. I break up said fight.
Really?
I put the red one in my bed while I sleep in front of the door. And while we were all sleeping, and while the rest of my crew was taking care of the ship and flying us to this never-ending journey to hell, I'm sorry, I meant the swamp, the Shadow Marshes, 4 of my crew charmed 2 of you, meant to charm all of you. 3 of them got away, and the one you're tying up was one of them.
Yes.
And the location where we're going is the cause of all of this.
That I don't know, specifically.
Do you not screen any of your crew members before you hire them?
They've
Valerian.
been on my crew for 5 years.
Why all of a sudden would they have a problem then? Why would they
Valerian.
attack us?
Valerian. By your knees.
Do what?
You know what mind flayers do.
That's true. They could have been charmed themselves.
Exactly. Which is why I didn't kill this fuck. I just knocked him out. Nobody needs to know that that was just because I don't know how to throw a crystal dagger.
Nice.
Just go with it. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
It's fine. So let's not cause any more trouble for Damien, because clearly this is not his fault just as much as it's not our fault. I was not aware about the Kor Oriana thing. Looks at Kor. So that's where the we'll talk about that later. Anyway, the point where we got attacked is what I know what happened.
Later.
Anything before that, I have no idea, but I believe you because it sounds like you were involved. So I cannot attest to the accuracy of that, but you can. But yes, we were attacked while we were sleeping.
Oriana comes down, meanwhile. What the hell happened here?
Kor pulls out the bottle of fire whiskey
Out of my bag.
out of Talia's bag of holding,
I was going to do the same thing.
pours him a shot, and hands it to him.
I hope that shot's for you and the bottle's for me.
Saw that coming.
No. I'll take the shot. The bottle better be brought out tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh yes, it was going to be
Promise.
brought out tomorrow.
We are gonna
regardless.
have fun tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be fun. Fun.
After we're done questioning the phone.
Yeah. There's that.
Where is it? Belt,
I
you'll
don't
feel a
want to
lot
give
better.
her the satisfaction because if I burp fire, she's going to yell at me.
Oriana, give this to the man.
Just do it to the left.
He deserves it. You'll feel so much better. Come on, Damien.
Oh god, that's so good.
Amazing.
Go left.
I did go left.
He did. He did.
Nope.
Might I suggest?
I'm going back to bed
Yes.
because I'm
Fine.
going to be flying the airship in the morning and I need my sleep. Do with him, that jackass, what you will. If you
You
make
have
a
a
mess.
lockable cell.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
brig.
Okay, perfect. Is it
If you
open?
kill him,
Are the keys?
Clean up your mess and throw him overboard. If you don't kill him, there's the brig. I'm going to bed. Thank you for the fire whiskey. Nope.
Keys?
This is day one. This is day one. This is day one. This is day goddamn one.
Keys.
God damn it. Give me a second. And you see him walk upstairs and just like, you know how like when you walk upstairs angry and you want someone to hear you walk upstairs angry?
Just
Trump,
stomping.
Trump, Trump.
Go on stomping like, what the hell am I doing?
And suddenly, Borough's favor is
It's
It's
fine.
a hell.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Walks downstairs, hands you the keys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Sleep well. I sincerely apologize for the headache, and I'm gonna kind of put my hand on his
Who
leg.
was that,
and I'm
by the
gonna-
way? Nope, don't want to know. Nope, don't want to know, because I'll probably kill him. Good night.
I was gonna do a quick healing word with Serafina for his headache.
I'm sorry, you what?
Give me your head.
No, I take the butterfly off of my belt, and it flies and just lands very sweetly above his ear and whispers a healing word in his ear to take care of his headache.
I could use that right now. I've got a raging headache from the weather.
Huh.
Hold on. I don't know. He's gonna go to sleep anyway, so it's not like it really matters.
Yeah. But that was a nice gesture.
6. So as the butterfly whispers the healing word, you see him just kind of like cringe, and then he's like, "Oh, thanks for that."
You're welcome. That's Serafina. She flitters back, and I put her on my belt.
Yep. Good night. Oh my god.
Hi.
32 more days. 32 more days. 32 more days.
Wow. We are the problem markers.
Oriana's just gonna kind of stay there and just kind of look at Core and Talia. Just completely ignoring
Valerian. That's fair.
Sir Valerian,
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
where are you right now in terms of like, are you close to the mutineer that you guys have captured, or?
Yeah, I would have come back. I would have come down with the captain, so I would have been around him.
Bottom of the
So
stairs.
as you stand near this mutineer, that your mark, as you get closer to him, burns hotter. That this is what Dolor was warning you about. She just couldn't give you that information.
Ah. Interesting.
Valerian, share with the
What's
class.
interesting?
I do believe that I owe somebody an apology. And look to Oriana. I believe I found the true cause of why my symbol was burning. This fucker right here.
Kick him.
That does not mean that I don't have any issues with you, but I do apologize for my behavior earlier. I was out of line and acted in haste. You don't have to accept it, and I understand.
Oriana just kind of stares at him for probably a good 2 minutes.
Oh, good.
So
I know this glare in real life. Have fun, dude.
Why?
Fuck me.
Sever's glare.
I was
Yeah,
married
I know
once.
this glare
I
in
know
real
what
life.
it is.
Yeah, I know this
There's
glare in
no
real life.
concave
At
in
this
real
point,
life.
just
So what do we
At
do?
this point, like, Oriana just glares at him for probably 2 minutes, to the point where it is probably very uncomfortable.
Long enough
for
to make it
Valerian.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because she's not even trying to hide her contempt.
Oh, I know. So what do we do with this one?
Brig.
So lock him up.
you
Okay.
see, like the most of the crew that you had woken up, like kind of just like shimmy their way past you, and in true Midwestern fashion, oop, just gonna
Scoot right-
Sneak right by ya.
Yeah, they're like, they do not care. They want to go back to bed. Like, okay, you woke us up, some shit happened, it sucked, you got it. Like, we have a schedule, we have a system here, and you fuckers are fucking with it. Great.
Hey, doesn't Talia own one of them a shot of fire whiskey?
Yeah.
Metagamer.
Can we grab a couple of guys to help drag him to the brig?
I feel like you and Core can handle
I was
it.
gonna say I think we can.
Yeah.
We'll get it.
Yeah.
Valerian,
You guys are, you
Yeah.
should be strong enough.
we're
Okay.
pretty strong.
Valerian and
straight-
Core, can you lend your muscles and your size?
Talia, one of the
Yep.
crewmates that was sleeping near you, kind of as they walk by, just pat you on the head. Good job. Thank you.
At least they
Thanks.
didn't ask about who's the one that snores so fucking loud.
They haven't slept too long with you yet. None of
Yeah,
them really got-
exactly.
Yeah.
I corked the bottle of fire whiskey and put it back in the bag of holding, and then I go for the
Fuck face.
fucker's feet, and I ask Valerian,
Yep.
"Can you help me?"
Top of bottom. Yeah.
Giggity?
We
Strength checks from both of you.
Thank you.
natural 20.
16
I was
plus
about
4.
to say advantage because he's technically restrained, but we've already had a natural 20, so we're good here.
Yep, and then mine would be
24.
just a
We're
20.
good here. It's
Regular
fine.
20.
Yeah, regular 20 and natural 20. Yeah. You, Talia and Oriana, you watch as Core and Sir Valerian literally without
We just
any
potato
effort
sack
just
him.
potato sack him and just walk to the stairs, go down into the armory / the brig, throw him into the brig.
Yeet!
Yeah.
And I'm following because I have the keys.
Yes. So as Core and Sir Valerian throw him in and he hits the side of the wall, he starts to like wake up. I assume you're locking it.
Oh God, yes.
Okay.
Enjoy your
He
stay,
kinda, like, shakes his
D-bag.
Staring him down through the bars.
Does anyone have a sleep
But-
action?
Originally found Talia in the armory.
No, this is not one of the originals.
Okay.
That found Talia in the armory.
They can still cast magic through those bars.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Does anyone have an action to like put him back out?
Well, he's still tied up. He's just in there now.
Yeah, most of the spells they use are verbal and semantic, so they would have to.
They're mostly touch spells.
Or
Like
or
do things in the air. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Incantation.
And I'm assuming you guys bound his hands behind his back, so even if he tried semantic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, bitch,
hogtied,
hogtied. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he kind of like shakes his head. So, and this is the one that affected you.
Is it tall?
Yeah, no, this is the one that was trying to affect you, Talia, but also also knew the information. You go to the Shadow Marshes. Why?
If you know what's good for you, you'll stay down. Good night. Turns around and walks out.
I agree. I don't believe it's any of your business. And
Sir Valerian, with your passive perception, as Talia turns around and starts walking away, you see his tongue kind of poke out the side of his left cheek and then stop. There's no fun in that game. Seal.
what?
She freezes.
And you see he pokes out his tongue, and you see a green and black shard, and he puts it back in his mouth and crunches it.
Fucking cyanide capsule.
Okay.
She just
She
eats a
didn't turn
crystal?
around. She just froze. Like mid step almost. Like halfway to the stairs. I don't know how I walk.
About halfway to the stairs, yeah.
Does crunching the
Okay.
shard do anything?
I don't know, does it?
I don't.
Dude's gonna die.
Like, would I have noticed that? Like,
No, your back's turned to him. You froze when he said seal.
yes, I did.
Words. Words are important.
I know.
I'm
What
standing
was
there,
it
right?
that you
Yeah,
just
so
did
I
there?
just carried him.
Because Valerian saw it.
Yeah,
So-
again, passive perception of 18. It's hard to get shit by you.
Yeah. What was it that you just did? And we already locked the thing, so now I'm trying to get back. I don't have the keys. I can't get back in there to try to get it out of his mouth.
Talia has the keys.
Yeah.
You can see her fists have just gone into balls at the side of her.
Talia,
Right.
he just ate something that was stashed in his teeth. We need to get it out of his mouth. Let's worry about that later.
7, 6,
Shit.
5,
I throw my crystal dagger.
At him.
3,
It's not gonna
2.
work, is it?
I have no idea what.
And as he finishes one, you see a
Oh, he was counting?
Gateman- Huh?
Yeah, the guy.
That was the
He was
dude.
counting?
Yeah, he was counting. He was counting.
Yeah,
And as
that was
He's
I didn't
gonna
know
disappear.
that. Turned around and
one.
that was
I
his.
thought that was you.
That's how many seconds you had until.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had 10
understand
seconds
that,
to react.
Haley thought that was
Can I
DM
not-
counting because we weren't doing anything.
No, that
If
was the
Talia had
DM
heard him
counting
counting-
/ your prisoner counting.
Okay, had I heard the prisoner counting, I would have turned around and chucked the crystal dagger at him again. Pissed me off.
Okay, because I wasn't specific enough,
Yeah, you were literally just.
I will let you
I
make an
got
attack
it.
roll. I will let you make an attack roll because I wasn't.
I know, that's why I was like, I'm gonna throw my crystal dagger.
Okay, so both of you make attack rolls.
Okay.
Okay,
At advantage?
obviously
Oh.
non-lethal.
16 plus 6, so
18 plus 6.
Oh yeah, both will hit.
Are we non-lethaling again?
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to kill this fuck. I want to know what the fuck is happening.
You know what? I
He only
see
has
that.
1 HP, so even non-lethal will knock him unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we both hit him.
Yeah.
So you both hit him for non-lethal damage. So basically, both of the hilts of your daggers hit him in the head.
For a half of a point.
A half of a
Mine
point.
returns.
Yes.
Not even gonna bother rolling damage.
Yeah, don't even bother rolling damage. So as he's counting down, you both, in instinct, like worrying why he's counting down,
Throw a
throw
rock
your
at him.
crystal daggers for non-lethal damage, both hit him in the skull, and he kind of like starts to fall unconscious again. And as he does, you watch as a gate appears in the center of this cell, and you watch the same Illithid that you saw in Marketplace walk out of it, grab his servant, and teleport back out.
Fuck this.
Shit.
That's where we end tonight's episode.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
I mean, I would unlock the cell and go get my dagger because I haven't cast Returning
Yeah,
Weapon.
you do not have a... Yeah, so...
But that would cause me to do that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you see mine
Like-
return, you're like, wait a minute.
Shit, I forgot to do that. I need to do that.
Okay, so that was 1 day.
We did a lot. Ariana taught me how to use my fire hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a long
Still
month.
have not had a long rest.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Long month. Here we go.
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
Oh, God. Ian, are you okay?
To be fair,
Yeah.
Oriana figured they had that handled. She went back in the barracks and went to
Yeah,
sleep.
she's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I mean, that tracks. That tracks.
Yeah.
Dude's hogtied. She figured you got handled.
Yeah.
And prisoners
That's on brand. That's on brand.
and evil motherfuckers always have a plan B for being hogtied. Never in the hands, never in the ankles.
Yeah. I saw that coming, man. I was like, he's gonna portal out of here somehow.
He's gonna do something, but you know.
He didn't get the portal, so what happened was that the Zoriark shard he
The crystal
has,
summoned him.
the Zoriark
it,
shard
like,
he had
summoned
was
them.
basically the SOS, hey, your servant's in danger, I need your help here. And that was his SOS signal.
Don't like that.
Well, at least we know that those things can do that now.
Yeah, mind flares are fun.
Oh boy.
I do not think that word means what you think it means.
Oh, I think it means exactly what I think it means.
Mm-hmm.
Bag.
Oh,
You
yeah.
keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Why do you keep using that word? I do not think it means what you think it means.